Hello, everybody, and welcome to this week's session of Icewind Dale, Rime the Frostmaiden, here on Swindler's Den. We're glad you could join us for what is supposedly the finale of this campaign. We finally made it here. It's down to the wire, and our group is sweating, I assume. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out.
It's cold.
It's cold. We're sweating cold.
Well, it's 90 degrees around me, but it's cold for everyone else.
That is true for now. But I guess just some quick things before we start. If you haven't yet, on Saturdays here on Twitch, we do stream another game, The Curse of Strahd, which is at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can find that on YouTube as well. It comes out on Mondays. And then Patreon, we have our audio-only versions of all the podcasts for only $1, and you can listen over there. And thank you to everybody who does currently subscribe to the Patreon. We love you. We say we love you, and we will. We love you. All right, so without any further ado, because I'm sure we all want to get into this, let's introduce our players one last time. Well, maybe another time if we do our own talk. We should do talk back after. I'm stalling. Grizlocke.
Hey, I'm Backwoods Hat Grizz. How's it going? I'm wearing my hat backwards today. So, hi. I'll be playing Orlin the Half-Orc Wizard. And, it's been a long road. I'm excited to see where it goes.
It wasn't until you pointed out that you were wearing your hat backwards that I realized what you said, because the noise that came out of your mouth, my brain just didn't register as words.
Some people have a hard time understanding Backwoods Hat Grizz, so...
My brain's ruined.
Speaking of having a hard time understanding, we have Bumbleskum.
Hey, what? Hey, it's your boy Bumbleskum back at it. Hey, I'm here. I play Highland Sworn Sword, the one and only indomitable guardian of whatever he can protect as he tries to never die or stay dead. If you want to talk to me more, I'm always on the socials, on Twitter at Bumbleskum, that's with a K, or also I have a podcast with BakaZombie and Dr. Phage as players. That is on the IDL_RPGS on Twitter. We are in a game called Gluttony and Earth, and it's really fun and character-driven.
I like how he did this, because on the Discord we're right next to him.
Yeah, I know.
But on the layout we're above him on either side.
It actually still kind of works, yeah.
It kind of works. Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't go like this. This.
There you go. Speaking of where they are in the layout, we have Dyto.
Hi, Dyto. You can find me on the Twitters at Dyto11. Tonight I'll be playing Felicity, the Tabaxi artificer, who was a snowflake last week. So we'll see if we can be a snowflake again.
Speaking of snowflakes, we have Lortomas.
Once you mentioned I was a snowflake, I was like, Baka's gonna run with this shit. Hi, I'm Lortomas. You can find me here at Swindler's Den. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm also on Twitter, but I don't really talk much on there. So
You started popping off on Twitter the other day. I'm like, holy crap, he's tweeting.
I'm still pissed about the whole situation.
Yeah, guys, total snowflake over here. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just pissed off, man. I know they did my Halo game dirty, man. I'm sad.
Speaking of being pissed, we have Dr. Phage.
Hello, I'm playing Sister Liliana. I feel like this is the second week in a row where I've been described as angry, and she definitely is and ready to murder.
Definitely is.
Speaking of ready to murder, we have a recap to go through. Last time on Icewind Dale, around the Frostmaiden, our group had made their way to the prison district where they thought they were going to have another encounter with some of Auriel's forces, but they seemed to turn around and leave them be as she addressed them personally, warning them not to continue any further. They said, nah. And they went over to the gate to perform the ritual, which would open up the force field that surrounded the spire and the magical mythallar itself. They did so and then started beating foot over to the mythallar to try and get there first. They did, and when they attempted to attuned to the mythallar to use it, they found that somebody was already attuned that didn't want them to join in on the attunement. They started to prepare for the upcoming fight as the Demilich Auriel and his 2 bodyguards rushed them. They were able to pretty easily dispatch of one of the bodyguards as Heinlein shoved them into the mythallar, disintegrating them with his radiant energy. And the Demilich went down to some magic missiles. And then Auriel joined the fight. It's been a long and drawn-out fight. Both sides fighting for attunement to the mythallar. Felicity being put into a little crystal, was able to break out after the mythallar backfired during one of the attunement cycles. And our group dispatched of not a lot, only one so far, but a couple will be down soon. Frost giant skeletons and a tomb tapper joined the fight, feeling the magical bursts of the mythallar as it was trying to get attuned to. Before we jump back into battle, though, I do want to rectify a couple things. Not rectify. I want to give out inspiration to 2 people because I did them a little bit dirty. Dyto, you have inspiration because I can't remember why I was giving it to you.
No. You don't have it anymore.
I didn't warn you about the attunement stuff, so you dropped your concentration on that spell that you didn't want to drop it on necessarily. Yeah. So you have inspiration. Grizz, you also have inspiration because I tell you no on every cool idea you try to do. So
that's all right, man. It happens.
You 2 have inspiration for this upcoming space, and let's get into it. I'll drag you down to the fight so you guys can rejoin there, and I will bring up the music we were listening to. And with that, Auriel just finished her turn, so it now is initiative 20. I need concentration checks from everybody that is holding on to a spell or attunement to the mythallar, which nobody has currently. So I believe just Liliana, maybe.
No, I got the Bigsby's hand. I got to concentrate.
You have Bigsby's hand as well. Yes. So concentration check, and Zavros. I believe you're holding on to favorite foe still, right? Or did that go with the skeleton?
Well, this be a weird time.
Foe isn't a spell.
Oh, well, you were holding on to something, I thought.
No, I was holding on to the thing I gave.
Protecting from good and evil.
No, I haven't done that. Heinlein, I did his thing, but that ended last session.
Okay, I'll stop trying to finish your sentence. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I use the inspiration if I've already rolled?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1 and I don't like it.
Like it?
Okay, that's much better. That's a 12.
Okay. And for Liliana, sorry, what'd you get?
Think I'm just gonna miss it with a 9.
Yes, so you unfortunately do drop Spirit Guardians.
Great. I love that.
Yeah, that's good for me at least.
That thing that I can do that gives you a +5.
Yeah.
Flash of Genius?
Yeah, that thing. Flash of Genius.
Thank you, Felicity.
Yeah, you keep it up then.
Oh wait, I forgot about this stomach mouth monster.
Yes, actually,
that's all I've been thinking about.
You guys have better look at it.
Thinking about since we played. He's got a fucking thing on his wall where he's trying to...
This is Tomb Tapper, a giant in size, as big as the Frost Giant skeletons. No face that you can make out other than the giant tooth maw that splits its stomach in half. Just rows of teeth, almost like a shark, as it bursts from the ground, ripping open the stone around it as it stands up.
I want to say what actually is the most terrifying thing about this creature is its legs are designed for sprinting.
Someone needs to call Stranger Things, tell them to get their cast member back.
Yeah, so with that, we're still in initiative 20, so the layer action also happens here. If everybody could give me their HP as Auriel looks into your health.
Oh, what?
Where's my pen? I just had it. There it is.
65.
Heinlein, or not Heinlein, sorry, Zavros is at a 65.
Did you get the 8 or whatever Liliana had?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Is that
fucked.
added onto there? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant total max
I got
HP.
my shit
Sorry.
rocked.
Yeah, you got hit by a couple. You got hit by a skeleton at least once.
I was gonna say there's no way I have a higher max HP than you.
No, my max is higher than that.
I'm at 108.
108 for Heinlein.
With the aid, I'm at 71.
71. Liliana.
Liliana is at 29.
Holy shit.
And what's 3 looking like?
74.
All right. And Felicity.
I'm at 77.
Ah, so we're doing pretty good. I can go a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing just fine.
It's like I'm at 20.
Really good.
We're good. Fireball over in that direction.
It is then Felicity's turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to first shoot this skelly guy.
All right.
With my force ballista. For a natural 19.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice damage. 14. 22 force damage.
22 force damage. And does he get pushed back?
He gets pushed back 5 feet.
5 feet. Whoop.
Still up.
And just big hits and like bones shatter off him, but he is still standing.
This is gonna hurt. But I'm gonna move up. Sister Liliana. And I'm gonna poke her with my wand. And I'm gonna expel one of the charges and do a 2nd level cure wounds. Which I believe is 2d8.
2d8 plus your spell
Ooh,
mod.
that's good. 20 HP.
Oh, thank
I
you.
rolled an 8 and a 7.
Felicity.
Nice.
Oh, that's very good rolls.
With that, unless you plan to do more moving.
I really don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity, but no, I'll stay there.
Okay. It will then be 3's turn.
Three is going to use his movement to get to here.
All right.
And then I don't love where that tomb tapper is in relation to me. Oh wait, he also heals. Almost forgot to do that. What can you do, buddy? We're trying to eliminate as many things as possible, so he's going to take 2 attacks on the skeleton that he's next to.
All right.
Dirty 20 and a 24.
Both hit.
Oh, okay. That is 29 total bludgeoning damage to that skeleton.
Yeah, just obliterates this skeleton.
Okay. Yeah, that's his turn then.
All right, the tomb tapper. All of you begin to see as this, like, again, it looks kind of like there's a cloth over its head, but it's fleshy, and you can see like this purple glow pulsing inside of it as it looks around the area. Let's do a little. Yeah. As it's looking around, it stops as it sees Liliana and is gonna sprint towards her.
Oh no.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay.
It's going to reach out with its first claw. You got good AC though.
Yeah. I mean,
And I've been rolling bad, so you gotta hope. Only
can
one
I
of
get
these hit at least.
a 1?
Yes,
When it
you can.
enters that area, it is difficult terrain. If it matters for its movement, I don't know what its movement is like.
It would not.
Okay, just making sure because I don't want to die.
Yeah, because it just reaches the edge of it on its first turn of movement in there.
Then, if I remember correctly, I have a 4th level Spirit Guardians up, so I need a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. I believe it fails. Let me double check. I'm not missing something with this. No, yeah, it fails.
I'm rolling much better for damage today, y'all. That is 20 radiant damage to it. off the bat.
20 radiant damage. Very good. It doesn't seem to slow it down much. It does, like, you notice it hits, but this thing seems pretty chonky. And it's going to reach out with its claws. Now, you have a good AC. You want it to hit only once, or it's going to get real bad for you. Once or less. Hey, it might only hit once. That's a 14.
Absolutely misses.
All right, second swing then. As it lets go of its sledgehammer. With the other hand, a 22 on the second swing.
22 will hit.
All right. Again, good, it only hit you once. That is a 15 points of slashing damage to you. And that's its turn. You have to make your concentration check.
Yes. 11 on the die. So
All right, you're good. And that is the Tomb Tapper's turn. Heinlein.
Okay. Does Liliana, did you get beat up a lot from that?
I only took 7 from it, so I'm at 42 of.
Okay.
I'm at 42 now because 3 is within range of me. So.
Heinlein's going to start slowly walking towards it, the Tomb Tapper, and his eyes glow blue. You will do good to stay away from there. And I will end up being right here. I've hexed it.
Okay.
The ability score is strength. So I am going to now try and grapple him.
All right. Disadvantage, or is it a minus?
You have disadvantage.
Okay. What is your...
Oh, I don't have anything that's buffing me right now, right?
I don't
think so.
No.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure all the people who had concentration on me, all 3 of them dropped it. Okay. Before you say anything to me, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm using my stuff.
You're all
I'm gonna try and use one of my knowledge from the past. Try to get higher on this. Okay. I got a 21.
You got a 7. It would have beat you without disadvantage, so...
Oh, thank goodness.
7.
Yeah, so I, walk over. I'm, hexing... So I've hexed this guy. I walk over. To use my spirit's knowledge from the past. A ghostly figment of a small, spiky armored dwarf is one of the people that helped me pin him into a position. And then I start... I can't move him any further because I had to go 25 and half my movement's that. And I don't have a bonus to movement right now. So for now, I guess, I've got a second attack. So I've got him grappled. So I can still just beat on him if I need to. I will, I'll just swing on him. He's hacked. Oh, wait. Is it the wrong hex?
Hex just adds damage, I believe.
Yeah, I was thinking I wasn't sure if because I got a 19, but it's my Hex Warrior shit that gives me what I wanted. So that is a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 12 slashing damage. As I just beat into him and stab into him while I've got him.
All right.
And that's me then.
It is then Zavros's turn.
First thing, he hears this rumbling coming from behind him, but he's kind of busy doing some other stuff. Yeah. So he's gonna keep on moving around this big fiery orb here. All right, so it's gonna be 35 there. How far away is she from me? As I run around this orb, she is far away. Fuck.
60 feet?
This sucks.
5 feet?
Well, I'm gonna shoot her.
Shooter.
All right. That's a 15
Disadvantage,
plus
remember.
9. Oh wait, nope. That's a miss. That's a miss, dog. I'm a shooter again. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a miss. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 5 and then a 3. So
Yeah.
that's all around miss.
Yes. Everything is a disadvantage because of the blizzard currently.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Range, spells, and weapons.
I forgot to roll the dice for the hex damage, so that's just 6 necrotic.
Okay.
So,
Let me double check that.
this is the first time I've used hex for the ability score, not the damage.
Anything else from you, Zavros? As you miss, both arrows get taken by the wind just right as they get to her.
Nah, because I got to be within 60 feet. So.
All right, sounds good. At the end of your turn, there's a legendary action then.
Oh, that sucks.
You can see as Auriel sees these arrows flying towards her, she turns, and in the center of her chest, a light begins to glow, and a beam shoots out at you, Zavros.
Nah, man, she misses.
We'll see.
Auto dodge.
Where is... Okay, yeah. I just quoted it and wrote it somewhere else. Where is my... Right, there we go.
Let's see how many counter spells I have.
25 to hit.
Nah, dude.
No.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Kill me. Kill me,
I mean,
Dungeon
it's
Daddy.
not going to do too much. Oh, shit.
You should have uncanny dodge.
I do not have uncanny dodge.
He's not high enough level rogue.
That's way higher level.
It's like
Well,
fifth
I know
level.
evasion is a
Would've
high
taken
level,
it.
but I didn't think uncanny was.
Uncanny
Uncanny's
is
fifth
a
level.
5th level, and last
Oh,
level,
okay, it's higher than I thought.
stuck it in Ranger.
Stupid.
10 points of cold damage to you.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Not too bad.
What's my side effect?
Nothing. It's just...
Oh, sweet.
This isn't the crystal. It's just a blast of cold energy at you. Then it's your 15A's turn. She's gonna walk through her shield.
Oh, she's still actually there.
Yeah.
15, 20. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. I might have skipped a step or two here. Okay, she should be there. Yeah, right about there. And she's going to unleash some shots at Heinlein with her fusion cannon. Probably gonna miss because her first roll was bad. But she has 3 shots, so. And that was her disadvantage. So this is the next one, also gonna miss. And then the third one's gonna miss as well. Just these beams are these pellets of energy flying off into the blizzard as she's trying to do anything at this point. With that, I think we have more legendary actions to go through.
Aw, man.
Somebody wanted to show their face. That's what's the range? Nah. She knows Avarice is slippery. She's just gonna shoot another polar beam at you.
Oh.
That is another really high hit. I think it's a 25.
If it's anything above a 16.
A 30.
Oh.
And that, and again, another pretty poor roll. 7 points of cold damage.
Yay.
And then it's Orland's turn.
Okay.
You see me go around the corner and just get blasted.
Blasted twice by this ice beam.
First, I control my big space hand to push up. Right up against Auriel here, and then I'm gonna have it take a punch at her.
Okay.
Okay. 14 plus 9, so that's 23.
That'll hit.
Oh, yeah. All right. 6, 10, 17 force damage. This giant fist comes in and just punches her. Hopefully she breaks concentration. I don't know.
She didn't have any.
Oh, she had let go already?
She had failed the concentration check.
At this point, we're just trying to keep her from fucking
I mean, damage on her is good.
Okay, no, either
Yes.
way, I was gonna punch her. I just thought that
Yeah.
she was still concentrating, so I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's
she failed
very
that check,
important.
and
but-
that's what brought the
The
Tomb
big
Tapper in.
explosion.
Or the explosion was the result for failing Tomb Tapper to show up because it felt magic being used.
She'll have disadvantage next time around though because she took damage.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
That is true.
Do I have disadvantage using a bonus action, or was it just if you use an action? If I was to attune.
You have to use your action to attune.
Right.
But
But
if you use a bonus action this turn, then yes, you still have disadvantage.
Okay.
But you have a pretty good Arcana check, so maybe.
I roll bad.
It's up to you then.
All right, I will. Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to. I can't remember. Did you tell me I can't use Globe of Invulnerability to protect myself while I was attuning or not?
Yeah, you couldn't do that because
Okay.
you have to.
Then
Be
in that
within-
case.
Before you make that roll, you lose any other concentration if you try to
Ah,
start.
yes.
tuning
Okay,
something.
never mind.
Yes.
Never mind then.
Yes.
I would know that as
Good
Orlin
point, good
at this
point.
point.
Yes, you would know that.
So instead, I run past. I run up behind Zavros, and I say, "Hey there, Zavros. I'm backwards hat Orlin." No. That's my turn.
Who the fuck are you?
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I have an action still. I'm sorry. My brain
I heard
scattered.
someone I didn't recognize over there. Zavros, throw him in the mythallar.
So I'm going to.
Dylan, I'm in danger. Stranger danger.
But with my action, I am going to cast fucking magic missile at second level
Fucking magic missile.
at Auriel.
Uh-huh.
Wait, actually, is she 120 feet or closer?
She's close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No reason why I know that.
Okie dokes. I feel like I'm missing more and more die each time. It's probably from me throwing them behind me. It's 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 4, so 15 force damage.
15 force
Blast out these
damage.
missiles at her.
As these missiles connect with her, again, her chest begins to glow and this beam shoots out, but not towards Avros this time.
Ruh-roh.
Let's get some damage on Orlin. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Orlin's AC is okay. A 16 to hit.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna save those
All right.
shields.
You do have resistance to cold because you still have the Godisile.
True.
13, so have that to 6 cold
Okay.
damage.
All right.
And that is legendary action. Frostmaiden needs to do a wisdom save.
Yes.
What's your wisdom, dude?
Is he unwise?
Yeah, not the wisest. 12. Gonna fail.
Misses. So I rolled well again on this one. He takes 21 radiant damage.
Unfortunately, not quite enough. As he's going to bring his axe around at Felicity. Being that that's what his target has been this whole time. First swing. Cool, not good. 11.
Misses.
Second swing. Better. A 21.
Hits.
Hits.
With
All
shield,
right.
it would hit.
You gotta get my dice from here. As it hits with its axe. 24 points of slashing damage. As the second swing around, it hits you.
Ow! I don't like that skeleton.
He's not the greatest guy around. But it is Liliana's turn.
Okay. I have to deal with this fucking skeleton. Well, I don't. I've seen that they have reach, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then, if I would move 5 feet away, I'd still be within his melee, so I wouldn't get opportunity attack, correct?
Correct. And that'd be from both the Tomb Tapper and the skeleton. You were still within melee.
Yeah. Cool. Well, first things first, I'm gonna take one step over towards 3, so he can protect me if necessary. I I wish I could get more usage out of it, but with Felicity taking a hit, I am going to use my action to use my scroll of mass cure wound.
Ooh.
So it's not as many people as I would like, but everyone, I mean, me, Heinlein, and Felicity are all gonna get some heals. Not great.
I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, it's 14 to all three of us, which isn't terrible, but I would have liked more.
I wish you could have got the access points that I healed.
I mean,
I was three access.
Da, 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 da. I am just looking at what I still have left. Because that was a scroll. How's Felicity looking?
Oh, she's okay. 67 out of 101. She's not bad.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm going to do a bonus action first level healing word on myself because it was a spell scroll, so I can still cast a spell. Cool. That's another 7 healing for Liliana. We are looking better, y'all. Looking better. Yeah, that's my turn then.
All right. It is then Auriel's turn, and she's going to fly over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It turns to face Zavros and Orlin, and she's gonna shoot some beams. First shot at Zavros.
Does this appear to be a spell?
It does.
I really gotta think about it because I'm running low on spell slots. I will. We're doing good on HP, me and you. We'll take it. Fuck it.
All right. First shot is a 21 to hit you, Zavros. Which does
You're muted.
Yeah.
11 points of cold damage to you. And second shot at Zavros.
What?
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
For 11 points of cold damage.
Hell yeah, man. I'm still doing all right.
Good. That means it's the layer action. Everybody concentrating. Give me a concentration check, please.
10.
That passes.
Yes.
I got a 7, so my Spirit Guardians is down.
15.
Spirit Guardians go down.
All right, I got a couple good rounds out of them.
Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I had forgotten about the codicil. So I have a question. Does it require attunement? Because I don't have access to it on D&D Beyond, so I can't drag it in.
It doesn't require attunement, no.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
All right, cool. So you dropped Spirit Guardians. Everybody else is good. Then it's her layer action, which she doesn't have too many good ones, but she does have the teleport. So she will teleport up here. Is that where she wants to teleport? Let's see. Hold on.
Does she want to teleport like right next to the codicil because she's attuning it?
She's not attuning the turn. She took her action to shoot Zavros.
No, I mean like prepping to it too, like right next to the codicil.
No, she's fine.
She wants
the
to
codicil
stand right
is in
next-
Orland's bag. The codicil's
Not the codicil. I meant the
mythallar.
No, she
kept
doesn't.
saying codicil a lot.
And that is everything on initiative 20. So it is Felicity's turn again.
How are you looking there, Sister Liliana?
Don't worry about me. I'm 63 of 107, so like not great, but we got 2 nasties to deal with.
I'm gonna use my bonus action first to shoot this frost giant skeleton with disadvantage. Which probably it's a 15. Wait, no, a 17.
That'll hit.
For 21 force damage. Push it back 5 feet.
Destroy it. Doesn't need to push it
Awesome.
anywhere.
Even freaking better. For my actions. Sweet. I need the bodyguard to roll me a Constitution saving throw as I attempt to vortex warp her.
You need to be
into the
able to
mythallar.
see it because it is behind that ridge there.
Then I will move.
What kind of save?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. What is your con save, madam? Oh, cool. Bad. 14.
It fails.
I do want to know it does have to be an unoccupied space. Sorry, just in case you're not like trying to teleport her into the. Oh, I guess
Just up
you could be
against
going
it.
above. Yeah. Okay.
And she teleports right into the mythallar.
Can't even pass
Above
the save.
it,
It's
up
such low
against
health. It also gets destroyed against
Nice.
There
the
we
power of the mythallar.
Big turn.
Okay.
And then I still have a little bit of movement. I'm getting out of the way of the big bitch. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, legendary action. She's gonna attempt to shoot. There's 2 of you there. Let's roll for it. 1. 3 is getting shot with a polar ray.
Okay. I mean,
A nat
seems
20.
rude. That just seems rude.
I gotta kill all your NPCs, guys. You know, no loose ends. Am I right? I try not to grab my Pokemon dice. There we go. Just because it bothers me that they're dots instead of numbers.
Count.
Only 25 points of cold damage.
Okay, not perfect, but you know we'll deal. We'll deal.
It is 3's turn though.
Yeah. So 3's gonna heal another 10. We're, to quote Baka on a different podcast, big plays, y'all.
Big plays.
3 is going to help Heinlein, give the help action to Heinlein on his next turn, essentially helping him drag this Tomb Tapper to the mythallar.
Yeah, I'll let you use full movement with that.
Oh god.
Yeah, however that works out mechanically,
Yeah.
but he's given the help action to Heinlein on his turn.
Okay.
And to 3's turn, he gets shot again.
Fine.
24 to hit that time.
Yeah, I mean, still hits.
16 points of cold damage this time.
Before he takes that 6. No, fuck it. He can take 16. I don't give a shit.
Fuck it.
It takes 16.
I was gonna use my reaction, but I don't really have free hands right now, so I don't want to do that.
The Tomb Tapper is going to turn on Heinlein. Heinlein, your AC is good.
My AC is
Again.
pretty decent.
You don't want both the claws to hit. First claw is a 22 to hit.
22 is my AC.
There we go. There we go. First claw does. That's not 9. That's 6. That's a 5. 14 plus 6. 20 points of
Fine.
slashing damage.
Okay.
Second claw. Oh, it looked low, but it was a 19 plus his modifier 29.
29 hits.
For a total of 16 slashing damage.
16. Okay.
And as he grabs you with both of his claws, he kind of pulls you in closer to him so his stomach can bite into you.
Yeah. I knew this gamble when I did it.
23 to hit.
23 is higher than my AC.
As he bites into you. Bad roll.
Knew I should have
Actually,
hasted
sorry.
instead.
Better roll. 21 points of slashing damage as he bites into you with his stomach maw.
Okay.
And that is the Tomb Tapper's turn. It is then Heinlein's turn.
Okay. If I want to kind of like flip him around, how much movement do you think that is? How much do you want me to go like all
Let's
around,
just
like
do-
swinging around, or do you want me to?
Tested athletics to see if you can move him to the other side, which he has disadvantage on. Wait, no, Hex
Yes.
isn't concentration.
Oh wait, hold. Wait, Hex is concentration. I just gotta check it.
Okay, well then you've got
I got
three
it.
checks.
I got it. 3 checks.
You have 3 of them because the bite, the 2
Got
claws
it.
and the bite.
I have to get a nat 1 to fail, so I got a I got a 7, a 2, and a 20. So I all of them.
All right,
Okay,
then do
wait, plus
your athletics.
Okay.
You would have advantage on whichever roll you want to use it on during your turn.
This is what I'm wanting to do it on. This will help me because he can help me like shove him around because it's gonna give me have to spend less movement doing this. So I got a 27.
Yeah, you beat him easily. He rolled bad
Okay.
again.
So I want to flip him in front of me and then just start to jam him into this thing.
Yes. God damn it, I don't have the book open. What's the save?
It's a bunch, and then it's plus 70, if I remember correctly.
It's a
Yes. I'd have to roll pretty bad, I think, but I do want to check the save. Because there is a save for it.
Yeah.
It's hard to get, but there is one. Where is the mythallar? It's number 23. Let's save. Or does it say touching the mythallar? Gosh damn it.
Touch it.
Oh, it's in the items. That's right. It doesn't tell it on the page about the mythallar. It tells about the page on the item. Hey, you rolled pretty damn good. Touching the mythallar, DC 22. What is
Let's
your
imagine
con save?
when he like digs into me, he's got his mouth like directly biting into my side. That's when I like hug him in close to like hoist him up, and then 3 helps direct me around to stabilize and slam and push.
It does make the save.
Okay.
So, let's do the damage though, because it is still a lot of damage. And it still has a possibility of killing him, maybe. I got a lot of 10s there. 55 plus 70 for 125 points of damage.
Mhm.
Half that to 62 points of damage.
Okay.
So yeah, he takes a big burn, but he's still actually looking pretty good.
I am going to use an action surge to jam him in more. To like, now that he's like lost he thinks he's safe, but he's not. I'm gonna pile in.
Trying to
I don't know
think.
if you want me to make an attack or not.
Let's make another athletics. Again, you're gonna pass these because he has disadvantage, but it's a flat roll for you now.
Okay.
But he rolls like shit, so you probably got it.
Well, I'm gonna have another ghost help me. 22.
Yeah, he
Okay.
rolled like a 9 or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he failed the con check this time.
Ooh, okay.
How much did you have left, bud? I have to do, so it's plus 70. I'll tell you, he has 102 hit points right now.
Oh,
That's after taking all those hits. So I have to get, what, 32 points of damage? Let's see. There's 7 there. 15, 20, 23, 24, 27, 32, 41, 45, and 54. I believe that's enough, right? Yeah, more than enough. He is dead.
Nice.
Island.
Nice.
He thinks he's safe, and then I just go in with a headbutt on that weird cloth blob on his face, knock him in. I have Tim, the ghost of Tim, tabletopping to help trip him.
As you do this, you hear like a scream coming from, you see the flesh like bubbling as it's screaming in space, and as it disintegrates into the mythallar, you hear another scream come from the tunnel that it was in.
Oh, fucking goddamn!
I rolled another really low roll, so there's possibly another one on its way.
I am going to bonus action second wind.
All right. When I give you something this easy to kill things with, it's going to be a hard fight.
No, it's fine. We're making use of this gift the best we can.
This is how you use your terrain to your advantage.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed. With that legendary action, let's shoot 3 for the third time.
No, leave 3 alone.
That's another nat 20 on 3.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will reduce it with my reaction now that I've got free hands.
Okay,
three's...
hold on.
3.
Yeah, you're close enough.
Getting a little low.
What's 3 looking like?
Not great.
I'll let you know after all the damage is rolled and reduced.
Reduce it by
let
5.
The audience know how close this is going to be. Close by 5.
Reduce by 5. I rolled a 1 on the D10.
Okay, let me just take these 2 dice out then for the 5. 10, 20, 25 points of cold damage.
Okay, 3 is now at 20 HP.
Ooh, let's kill that bot. Zephyros, it is your turn.
Can he be healed with like cure wounds and stuff, or does he have to be mended?
He's a construct, so none of my healing spells work on him.
Yeah, it's gonna get interesting. Damn.
We're in a tight spot.
We're in a tight spot.
If I were a different kind of artificer, I could heal him.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I'm trying to get hit ups, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
So here we go. What is it? I gotta roll 1d8 plus my spell casting modifier. Got the 10. Where's my 8s? There they are. Oh, that's terrible. Is that a 1 or is that that's a 1? So yeah. What is my spellcasting ability modifier? Yeah, so I heal 2.
Ooh, very cool.
Oh no, Zephyros.
Worth
it. Yeah. And just to make sure, I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
All right.
A little more. That'll be my turn.
Then it is Orland's turn.
Okay. Has she floated back down to the ground yet, or is she still hovering?
She's still 30 feet in the air.
So I'll send my hand over. And
all right.
I'll attempt to grab her this go.
Okay.
So I think it's contested
strength if you don't have an athletics.
So 17 plus 25.
It was cocked at a 19. I'm like, I'll reroll it. Natural 20. So yeah.
I was just trying to get her to like expend her fucking things, but
she just like pushes the wings out to keep the Bigsby's hand from wrapping around her.
And then Orlin will start running this way around. How far is she?
All right.
Let's see. Hate that.
Hate that for me.
So I'll magic missile at level 1 this time.
Okay.
Uh, 10 plus 3, so 13.
13. All right, chipping away.
That's my turn. Oh, really quick. I know this is stupid. Like, this is so late in the game, and I should know by now. So, did I lose the item that gives me third level or a higher spell slot back on an action? Like, I put it in here as a pearl of
The
power.
spell storing ring.
The ring.
still
I
have
don't
that.
have.
It's the ring. No, not the ring. It's a pearl of power.
It is a
You
pearl
have-
of power.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a pearl power from
Okay.
Everise.
I want to make sure I still had that. All right.
No, she stole it. Yeah,
That's
you
my
still have
turn.
it.
I just I know there was some like finagling, switching
yeah,
around
with the artificial
infusions
stuff. Yeah.
and stuff, and I just wasn't sure.
Yep. Nope. You still got it. Liliana, your turn.
Okay, more big plays as Liliana reaches into her robe of many items and
Oh.
pulls out a fucking riding horse and mounts.
Yeah. Do I have one of those available to me? Probably. I think the compendium hopefully has one.
I have mobility now.
Riding horse. Can
I am
just
going
drag
to
it like this. Nope, it's just gonna pull up the fucking purge. Or
I'm-
for the sake of it, I'll just make you a little bit bigger. Oh shit, you moved.
Oh, it is a large. Riding horses are large creatures.
Yep, I'll just make you large and not worry about giving you a horse.
Okay, that's fine.
You are now the horse.
Yeah. As Liliana mounts up on this horse, she is also going to cast a Highland just got fucked up a lot. Zavros is pretty beat up. Felicity's marginal, but okay. Heinlein or Orlin is out of my range, so I cannot do anything to help you. I'm going to do a 4th level mass healing word to get all the people, which is everyone within 60 feet of me,
Ooh.
including myself. I love rolling 2 1s on that. So that is 6 healing to everyone.
Hmm.
Still 6 healing.
If I was in the radius, I'd be back up to full.
Well, so then if anyone wasn't going to get healed, it's good it was.
Yeah.
That's everything because it was my action to pull out the horse.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Orlin, how close are you to her currently?
Too far, out of range.
Good thing she has movement.
No.
She turns to face you as you keep sending this hand after her and flies over here. Let's see if that's all the movement she needed. It is. As she plucks another crystal out of the air and hurls it at you. I need a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna counterspell. Is it a spell?
This one is not a spell.
She's not like chanting. Okay, so Orlin would know. No, that's not a spell. I want to counterspell that, but no.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll a charisma. Damn, this is terrible. 9.
As this crystal hits you in the forehead and once again sucked inside of it, and you are stunned.
I gotta roll my con check. Oh wait, did I take damage from it?
Not yet. You
Okay.
will on your turn.
Okay, never mind.
Well, you do have to make. Well, no, because you're in the crystal, so you don't have to make this check against the blizzard. But is anybody concentrating on anything?
I do want to note, I'm really dumb and I keep forgetting that, like, with concentration checks, it's like half the damage you take plus
Yes.
stuff. So I would have failed. So his concentration on Hex is gone.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have been able to keep it up for the next guy, but it's gone.
But does anybody have concentration on anything for the blizzard currently?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Then we will just have Auriel do a check-in with everybody. How's your HP looking?
80.
80 for Heinlein.
65.
65 for Orlin. Liliana.
69 for
Hey,
Liliana.
doing better. Zavra's at a 35. 3.
3 still at 20.
G. And Felicity.
I am at 73.
73. All right, we got everybody in double digits at least. Let's go. With that being said, it is then Felicity's turn.
I can't get to him. So it would just take way too fucking long. I'm gonna take a couple more steps back. And I'm gonna try and attune to the mythallar again.
All right, do your Arcana check. You weren't hit last turn, so it's a flat roll.
Natural 20, 29.
Very nice. There you are. 1 round in.
Nice job, Felicity.
Where was I keeping track of this?
I was gonna hand you my Healy wand, but you went away.
You dipped.
Sorry.
You left her to die.
I could
Speaking
swing
of
back
leaving
around
people
to
to
pick it up.
die. After I finally write this down, because I brought my pen. 3 is getting blasted by another polar ray. That one gonna hit. I'm just gonna throw it out there. A 31.
Yeah.
See, gang. 13 points of cold damage.
Okay. 3 still up.
It's also 3's turn.
Okay, so 3 gets 10 of those hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
3 is going to, because they are very hurt, but it is also going to be important for future things. 3's just going to tuck themselves in this corner next to Felicity, essentially to bodyguard her. And if anything appears before it's his turn again, he's going to ready an action to punch whatever enemy gets too close to him.
I will note 3 is still visible to Auriel there.
Yeah, well, Felicity's not, and that's the best cover I can get him into without leaving Felicity.
All right, he's taking
SOL
another
to the
blast
left.
then, unfortunately.
Okay.
3.
No
Ariel's
way.
out to get 3. That's another natural 20.
Nice jail.
He's gone then. I think he's gone. I don't think there's any way you can survive.
I could roll a lot of ones. 10. 18.
Nope.
21. 22.
Nope. 3 only had 17 hit points left.
No.
Felicity has 3 rushes in front of you and stands guarding you, puts his arms ready to take any hits, gets blasted by this freezing ray, and goes, and you just see him slump forward. Is still standing there, but is in stasis. And Liliana, you feel this. You feel
Yes.
the light kind of leave your attunement. You're still attuned to
Do
him,
anything.
but you feel that spark kind of fade. Tomb Tapper. Heinlein, you see from that same hole the first one came from, another one rips out into the space, and he's gonna do a little bit of a checky as you see this purple light pulsing in his head once again. Evens, that means he's chasing down this fucking horse. Let's see, you can get in range at least. 20. I measured it and 30 was within 5 feet, so I'll do that because I don't know. I was doing weird movements back and forth. He could have been closer according to what I was doing, which wouldn't make sense. And he is going to, he would be more interested in the magical item, so he's going after the rider over the horse. So horse doesn't have anything on it.
Horse is just a horse.
It's just a horse. First claw is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, cool. Wait, yeah, the claws are that. 14 points of damage on the first claw.
Okay.
Second claw. Woohoo! That's a nat 1, baby. It misses with the second claw.
Okay.
Luckily, it isn't able to rip you off your horse. And you are still on there. Heinlein.
I just saw the
Sorry about that.
computer, like the weird computer image pop up on Lortomas. Gosh, hootenanny.
Nanny.
5, 10, 15. I get down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my my curse on him first, and then I'm going to grab
Hex?
him. Not hex. My hex big's curse, which is a different thing. Yeah. My grabby grab. It's gonna get another dose to help me. My last go. Oh, fuck you. 17.
Yeah, you beat him. You got like a 8.
Okay. I just don't know with these because they're big, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been rolling really bad.
I've been rolling under 10 for almost every single check.
They've been rolling
so
like
that's why
2s
I'm
and 3s.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I grab him. I've got 15. I can move him 5 more feet. Can I try and use an action to flip him around, or do you want me to just try and start moving him around, circling him?
You can do another action to try and move him around you.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, 15.
He beat you that time, so he stays put.
Okay. All right. That I believe is it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
So she's used 2 legendary actions, correct, to shoot 3 twice.
Yeah. Really just fucked him up.
Let's see. Can she see Felicity where she's at? No, Felicity's tucked in there nice enough that she can't.
Also,
She's floating,
that
but
body
with
of
the distance,
3.
I'll allow it to be tucked in. Yeah, 3 is still kind of just standing there. What's she gonna do in her legendary? What you got, girl?
What you got?
I don't know that she can do much right now. Other than... Yeah, I mean, you're stunned, so the Bigsby's hand can't really chase her anymore. She's kind of safe where she is. So she will just stay there for now. And not use legendary action currently, because she can hold it. She doesn't have to use it. Zevra, sorry.
She can hold it.
Yeah, she can hold it.
Man, I don't like where she's at right now.
Why? She's not near you.
But, all it takes is me to step out and you know what? This is what I'm going to do. Just fuck this lady.
Oh.
Can I move, attack, move?
Yeah, if you have enough movement.
Okay. How far away or how far around this thing I got to go to be able to see her? Like right here?
As long as your line doesn't break with that stone you can see underneath the flare, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move up 15 feet.
As you move up, you hear some knocking from inside some icicle.
That's true. Shit.
I'll be fine.
But looking at Orlin, what can I do to help this situation?
There's a crystal floating in front of you. I'm trying to remember where you were when Felicity was in her crystal. I think you were on the other side, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see a crystal floating there, and Auriel is flying in the air above, behind it.
Oh. Yeah, shit. I don't want to take the shooting the crystal.
What?
In my brain. Shit, man. I'm gonna shoot the crystal.
All right, shoot at disadvantage.
Whatever you do not shoot the crystal. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it was a 9 plus, actually an 8 plus 8, 9 plus 9.
So 17
Yeah.
misses.
Ah,
Damn. All right, I'm gonna do it again.
And it like just pinks off of this crystal. Seems a little bit harder than that.
Ooh,
Disadvantage
come on, don't roll lower than that. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, nothing. I missed.
Yeah,
I rolled
this
a
time
2.
it just barely tinks off of it and doesn't seem to connect well enough to do anything to it. This is a hard crystal.
The hard crystal, man.
Oh,
All right, now let me see something here. Okay, good. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right. Orlin, at the start of your turn, all you see around you are these walls of ice. Let me do some damage to you, please.
no thanks. I'll pass.
Well, there's honestly no choice.
Oh, I'd just say please.
I wasted an
wanted the
entire-
illusion of being polite. 19 points of cold damage.
Okay, is that already halved or no?
That is not halved, so you would take
Sweet.
what, 9. So make a concentration check.
Don't fail me now. Hey, that's decent. That's a 14.
All right. Bigsby's hand is still out there. Unfortunately, it was stunned. I believe you can't do bonus actions.
Ah, bummer.
Um,
Can I do actions?
no. Even less so. Yeah, because it's incapacitated is the main thing it draws from.
Mm-hmm. Do I make some sort of check to get out or no?
Yes, you do. Make another charisma saving throw at the end of your turn.
Gonna have to roll really well. Oh, actually, that's really well. 19 for an 18.
Fails.
Damn it.
As you stay trapped in this crystal.
That's probably
for
the
another
best I'll
round.
roll. So that's unfortunate.
Do you have a -1?
I do have a -1.
Somebody's got to help Orlin out of this. He cannot make the save. All right, it is then to Sister Liliana's turn.
I only got out of mine because she lost concentration on the mythallar.
The mythallar flare.
Bonus
Liliana,
action.
if you get out of here, I can help block him from getting you. And I'm holding on to him.
I've got. I mean, I'm working on stuff.
I am busy.
no, it's one of my options. I'm thinking about it. Bonus action. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon fucking 20 piddly feet across the map.
It's still.
But I
over
don't
there.
have another bonus action to do this turn, so I'm just gonna do that. I think. How much health do I have? What am I looking like?
69
Yes.
according to me.
Well, I've taken some damage since
Oh,
then.
well, there you go then. I got to do another check-in. Make sure everybody's okay.
Fuck.
Oh, that's right. He did claw you once.
Yes. Don't. I don't want to disengage because I want to do something with my action.
Well, then
So
don't
it is-
disengage.
Don't disengage.
I know. Yes. Okay. We're going to risk it for a biscuit, and we are just going to run down here. I have 60 feet with the horse. So
Swing at you.
I reduce
More
it
than
by
enough.
8 damage. If it hit. Oh wait, I guess it depends on
It might not even hit.
Oh, then I might not have to use it.
17.
misses by 1.
There you go.
Glances off as Liliana charges past on her
Yeah.
newfound steed.
Silence got him
Very
in a
nice.
full Nelson.
Then for my action, I am going to hold it until after the surge of the blizzard for the concentration check. But I am going to be casting Summon Celestial again.
All right.
But I'm waiting until after the concentration check so I don't immediately lose it.
Fair enough. It is Auriel's turn. And she is going to attempt to attune to the mithril. She does have disadvantage. Because of doing things in between rounds. Oh, sure. Woohoo, she fails. Let's get another D6.
Oh.
Grizlocke, let's roll a D6 for me, please.
Oh, D6. Sure thing, buddy old pal. That's a 1.
That is a 1. Where did I write these down? 1, I think, isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it is. There's another scream from that hole.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But this is like a little girl who like got
Yeah, it's a little girl.
trapped down
You'll be
there.
fine.
It's a little girl.
She's not gonna hurt us.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a really bad one on here. I hope we get it.
Son of a bitch.
Because it's fun. With that,
Don't
it's
want to get it at all.
it's the layer. Let's do a round of concentration if anybody has any. I don't think anybody does, actually.
I do.
Oh, you do. Go for it.
Ooh.
But you know what? I'm gonna use my mind sharpener, and I'm just gonna succeed.
All right, you succeed. So you keep concentration on there, and then is there anything else? Yeah, Auriel can check in on HPs. What do we got? Zavros,
180.
you're still at 35, right?
Yeah, 35.
Orlin, what are you at now?
50. Oh man, 57.
57.
You only. Oh yeah, I guess you were halved.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you should have taken 9, right? You were at 63.
Hold on. What did it was 17 divided by 2.
It was
oh,
19
do you round
divided-
up? Okay, sorry.
It was 19.
Oh, it was 19.
halved
Okay,
to 9.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yep.
I just 56 then.
Yes. Still not right. Do you know how to do math?
What?
You should be at 54 because you were at 63 previously. Minus 9 is 54. Because you took 9
There's
points
no way I
of
was
damage.
at because I had 71 total, and then I was down to 60. I remember seeing 63.
Yep.
No, sorry. Sorry. 60. All right. I was at 71.
Yep.
I had, because the way I'm calculating it's stupid. I have 61 max, and then I put my new maximum into temp just because I didn't feel like messing with my
So that
actual
bring me up
maximum.
to 71.
So I was at 71, and then I remember seeing the temp at 4. So 61 plus 4 would have been 65. So I don't know if I
Okay,
gave you the
yeah.
wrong number at some point, but
Probably. You might as well just give me the wrong number. So it'd be 60, 56.
either
is
way,
what
I
you
don't
got.
care. I don't care. I'll go to 54.
you're at
just to
56.
say-
Yeah, you're at 56. You're good. We were figuring out temporary HP. All good. Liliana, what are you at?
55.
55. Felicity.
73.
73 still. Heinlein.
80.
80 still. 3 is a 0. All right, cool. We good then. Then it is Felicity's turn.
Yes, I'm going to continue to try to attune to this thing.
All right, attune to this thing. You're rolling flat again. Yeah, yes, you are.
It's a 14 plus 9. It's Arcana, right?
Arcana, yes.
So 23.
Yeah, you
14
got
plus
another
9,
round
23.
in. Why is this on a stupid page? It's way far back here. All right, yes, another successful round. I think you guys have enough tomb tappers. I'm not going to roll for another one.
Yeah, I think we're good.
We've got 3 is incapacitated at the time. The first tomb tapper, who is currently up here, is going to take his 2 claw attacks on Heinlein. First one is a natural 1 again. Let's roll again. And a 5 for a not enough. So he's just swinging at you wildly, trying to get you.
Yeah.
And as another one appears,
That's why I said I full Nelson him.
you're the closest thing to magical items, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it's going to run up to you and take its 2 attacks. Still rolling bad. What's this thing's modifier again? I think it's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Second swing though, still bad. As you like put this other one in front of it to stop it from getting full swings on you as well. But it is your turn, sir.
It attacked my shield side.
Yeah.
I want to flip this guy into the fucking into the mythallar.
Athletics.
Come on, don't fail me now, dice. You failed me now, dice. It's 13.
Yeah, he beat you. He just rips
so
his feet into the
Can I
ground.
use my other attack action to do it again?
All right.
27.
You pass this time.
Okay. Sweet. Flip him around into it.
All right. Constitution saving throw from my boy. My boy. He passes. Still a lot of damage. Eight, 10 of these. 44, 46, 48, 50, 58, 64 plus 70 is 134 halved to 67. Oh, I dropped one. Actually, I don't even need D12s out here anymore because the giants is gone. Unless you want those to come back, those can come back too if you like.
No.
She's got legendary actions, so you could burn on those if you want. Yeah. So another burn, but it is still looking pretty decent.
If Zavros looks shitty, I'm going to bonus action healing word him.
All right.
Okay. Uh, 14 HP, Zavros.
Yay!
That's really it. I don't think I can use my move. Can I use my movement to try and keep track of him? I know we're doing checks, so I don't want to.
No, you couldn't use movement to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then that's it.
All right. Then it is Everest's turn.
I am going. You know, she's gonna see me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
She knows where you are technically.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but like, I'm gonna get hit.
She doesn't have a line of sight on you. Yeah.
I'm gonna like run up to this crystal. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna smack the shit out of it with a sword.
All right. Smack the shit out of it.
So I'm gonna run up 30 feet, smack the ever living shit out of it with my sword.
Do it to it.
Ah, well, that went away. I used the purple one. Fuck it. That is, do I get disadvantage when I'm like right up on him or no?
Nope, it's only range.
Okay, so that's a 19 plus 8.
Yeah, roll damage.
There we go.
That is 6 plus 4 piercing.
Yeah, you smack it and the crystal bursts and Orlin appears in front of you.
Oh, well, I'm good to see you're okay, and I'm going to bonus action get the fuck out of there.
All right.
Thank you.
So, bonus action dash. And, yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more behind this orb here.
All right. At the end of your turn, seeing Orlin is free, we need a legendary action.
Oh, he's gonna fucking.
She's just gonna do it again.
Like, just around, fuck.
It happened again.
Fortunately, that's not one of her legendary actions, so she can't do that to you. But essentially, she lifts her hand up and like squeezes down, and this little gremlin-looking thing appears in her hand, and you just hear, "Hey, what do you want from me?" And she hurls them at you, and as it gets in your area, he bursts. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dex save. I I don't think my hand's close enough. I think I can usually do something with it if it's... that's not great. 10.
10 is going to fail. You take 15 points of piercing damage as this thing bursts and these ice shards cut into your skin.
Okay.
And that is that legendary action, so it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna take the... No point in trying to grapple. Baka's too smart. I'm gonna just punch with the hand. I move the hand up. That's a nat 20. Here we go.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
So, 10, 15, 16, 17. And then 10, 16, 18, 19. 17 plus 19.
Not bad. Was it 36 points of damage?
Yes,
My math correct
36.
on that?
Yep.
All right.
Awesome sauce. All right. And then I think I start running back toward Zavros while hopefully she won't have a line of sight on me there. I don't know. Close. I'll run back towards Zavros while like using my Pearl of Power in my hand to regain a spell slot.
Very good. That means...
friend?
Thank you again, Zavros.
Don't worry, I probably hit you earlier because I forgot to add +2 to that first attack with my bow.
I've been slapping the shit out of her with my giant hand.
Tommy needs innovation in his life.
Liliana.
Bonus action. 20. That spiritual weapon just like making its way across the battlefield.
The spiritual weapon's still on the ground though, correct?
Yes, I can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm just double checking everybody's aware.
Yeah. It's only got 20 feet of movement. My action, I am going to try to make sure this thing dies the next time it gets pushed into the mythallar. Do a sacred flame at the grappled tomb tapper.
All right.
That is a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. How's a 17 for you?
Fucking passes. So that's that.
That is that.
I am going to stick here because I can get as close to people as I need to without being in AoE hell. Then, because Spiritual 6 came back after the Blizzard concentration check, so that takes their turn now. Already moved him over. He's hanging out here next to the pillar. Going to use movement 5, 10, 15 to ascend around this corner, and this is the Avenger version of them. So as Six lifts up his hand, 2 radiant bolts of fire go at fucking Auriel. Ooh, with disadvantage, that is still a natural 18 plus 8, so that's a 26.
Oh, wait.
The second one was a nat 20, which I'm very sad about. I don't know if this one's gonna hit. That is a 14 to hit.
I will miss.
Okay. Still 2d6. That is 11 radiant damage to Auriel.
All right.
And Celestial 6 is going to 5, 10, 15 feet back again. They have a flying speed of 40, so just hovering up along the ground. Okay, that's all my stuff.
Taking a page out of Liliana's book, Auriel's gonna hold her action for after the blizzard. Which also gets to be her layer action. So she's holding it for after her layer action, essentially. So comes to that, to initiative 20, concentration checks for everybody that are concentrating.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right.
It's my second nat 1 on concentration check. The first time I used my inspiration.
So Bigsby's hand does disappear.
12 plus 7 is
More
19?
than enough. More than enough.
Wait, oh, wait, never mind. Sorry.
I don't want
Liliana, do you have to concentrate on that?
to do.
It looks like you didn't work. And as her lair action, she is going to teleport next to Felicity. And give me a wait. She has to do this again. Damn it. Make a charisma saving throw as another ice shard gets thrown at you.
I can't pass.
You got another 6 to recharge it. I don't know if you've used
Nope.
your reaction, because your reaction can make you pass.
I
right?
haven't. I'm thinking about it, but it still would only be an 18, so it's not worth it.
Okay. Into this crystal. Start of your turn. Let's get some gold check.
Does that automatically break her attunement concentration being in the ice, or
It
is
will,
it only if she
because
fails?
it's because you constantly have to keep trying to attune because you're quick attuning. You're not like pulling concentration on a spell or whatever. If she doesn't do it on her turn, it fails, and because she can't do anything on her turn, she'll be out of it. 26 points of cold damage to you. And then you can make another check. You can't take a reaction though. Once you're in
No,
there,
I can't.
you're stuck
I
forever,
can't. Even if I roll a natural 20, I can't get out of it.
Yeah, I forgot about the reactions when you're in there. Yeah.
But does that, me rolling is I'm just stuck here.
So then it is going to be the Tomb Tappers with Highland.
There's. Does anything happen for Felicity breaking her concentration with the mythallar, or only when you fail?
I didn't last time. Do you want me to?
I am just wondering.
I'll leave it up to you guys because it could help you or it could really hurt you. So, do you guys want me to do checks when you stop doing the concentration?
If you haven't already, we've already set a precedent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then it is the Tomb Tappers. The one. It's weird because it has 0 speed. But does that mean it can't flip you? Because you don't use your speed when you flip it, do you?
There's no like rules for. That's why I asked you. You've been having me do because normally I can just move it at half my speed, all I want. So actions, I've just been with the actions. I haven't been using speed. I don't think. But I have, yeah.
And it's weird because it has multi-attack, but it doesn't necessarily have multi-attack for a grapple and a move. So I will just have it attack then.
Okay.
Which might knock you out, but it won't outright kill you like mythallar will. Yeah, that's gonna hit with a 29.
Okay.
I should just have my book open to the Tomb Tappers because I'm not using the book as much. But I have a page open for him. Oh god, that's a good roll. 21 damage.
Okay.
Second swing with the claws. That's also gonna hit with a 25.
Okay.
For 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a bite because it hit both of its claws, which is bad. An 18.
Miss.
All right, second
But
Tomb
it's the next
Tapper
guy.
is going to
who's
start
right
ripping
behind
into
me.
you. Cocked roll, which probably looked good. It's still going to hit 28.
That hits.
Let's do some claw damage. 18.
Okay.
And then another swing from it with its claws. Gonna miss with an 18.
Okay.
All right, Heinlein's still standing over there, just fighting these two giants as a giant.
Chunks of flesh and blood are flying everywhere as they maul into me.
Mm-hmm. It is Heinlein's turn.
First thing I gotta do is try and shove him in.
Yep.
I think that's the only real definite thing I have to do.
You rolled good.
Yeah, I rolled like shit. I got a 16.
Yeah, he passes.
I can't roll above a 10 on my dice. All right, the second attempt. 21.
His second attempt is only a 19. Constitution saving throw.
I hope he dies from this. I need it.
It's a con save on this again. Higher than that. It's gonna do max damage.
Oh.
10d10. 5. 7. Shit. 8, 9, 10. I gotta use one of the metal ones. 7, 9. I'll just master 14, 22, 30, 39, 48, 56, 59 plus 70 is 129 points of damage. He's still up.
Oh, god damn. Bonus action. I summon Gel.
There we go. Where is Gel? Oh, there he is.
Gel's right here. Gel reforms, and I can use his Unleash Incarnation to get him a third attack, and I guess all he can really do, he's not really capable of shoving him right now, so he's just going to slash into him. Hopefully we can run him through.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Got a nat 1 for a 21. Or not 20, 12 is what it is, but I don't think that's going to hit him.
2012? What a good year.
Yeah.
What a good year.
Yeah. The world's ending, you know?
1 second, just doing a message quick. Yes. All right. So that is Heinlein's turn. Zavros, you and Orlin are cowering behind this mighty mythallar as battle rages.
Yeah, we'd be cowed. But I'm gonna risk it for some biscuit.
All right, do some biscuits.
Yeah, so biscuits. I'm gonna run up to that tomb tapper.
Go for it, bud.
Actually, I'm gonna run up I'm gonna be in between them, you know. I'm just gonna be hanging out with them, you know, right here. Like, what's up there, bud?
Hey there, bud.
And I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make this tomb tapper. I'm gonna mark it Slayer's Prey. It's a bonus action.
We're busy. Zavros just walks up with a Sharpie and draws an X on his Achilles heel.
Easy kill. And then I'm gonna slash twice.
Slash him twice.
Nat 20 on the first
20.
one.
Do the damage on
And
that
the
one.
19 on the second one.
Yeah, go for it.
But so 19 plus 8. So okay, let's do it. 1d.
Well, it's not disadvantage. It's just a hit. So nat 20.
Well, I was gonna swing twice. Before you even said that one, I went ahead and rolled the second one.
And you do get sneak attack on the nat 20.
So let me get my calculator out for this. So that's 11 plus 4, and then 10 for the sneak, and then the Slayer's. Oh wait, I gotta roll my It's 2d6, so I gotta roll again. Okay.
Mhm.
So 5, 6, 7 plus 7 on that, and then 8. So 40 points of damage.
From both hits?
No, that's just the first one. That's the crit. And then the second one, I guess, would just be 1d6 plus 4. So 5 plus 4, 10.
Yeah. You just
So
slash
50
it
altogether.
as Heinlein's wrestling with this thing and pushing it into the mythallar, and you can hear the burning and the screaming. You run up and slash into its legs, and from where you slash, you just see stone start to run up its legs as it's starting to slow down. And Heinlein lets go as this thing just turns into a stone statue in front of Heinlein, and it is done for.
And then I pull out my Sharpie and draw an X on it.
Some of the lingering magic that emanates from its mouth, and Heinlein absorbs it, getting 9 HP back.
All right. Does that have to be from certain creatures, or is it anything?
Just creatures.
Okay, cool. Works then. It is then Orland's turn.
I look over toward Liliana. How's Liliana look?
Liliana's, I mean, emotionally or physically?
Physically.
Physically, she's big. She's on a horse. The horse is big.
Yeah. I'm at half health. I'm at 55 of 107. So don't.
Okay.
I'm okay.
So then what Orland does, he follows Zavros. He starts running that way. His 30 feet. And I feel like I see Auriel over in the distance, and can I make out that Felicity is in a cube of ice?
Hell yeah, dude. Getting good with the god.
Do a perception check only because it's not going to be hard perception check, but because of the blizzard and these giants that are fighting in front of you.
Perception.
You're looking for this little
it's a
thing.
12.
You don't see her form,
her.
so
Okay.
either she's not there or she is in a crystal.
Okay, I'm gonna go with plan 1 then. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Instead,
plan B?
I'm gonna start to polymorph into a giant ape.
A giant ape.
Yep.
I don't believe I have a giant ape, so I'll just make you giant.
Since I
It's
don't
a large
see
creature, right?
Felicity. Let me double check. It is huge.
Huge. Oh, I didn't know they got that big. There you go,
Yes,
bud.
yes.
Huge.
And then I should have 10 more feet, so I'll go here. And then I grab this big piece of rubble from the ground, I pick it up, and I throw it at Auriel.
Can you throw that far?
At disadvantage. How far am I?
50 feet, and she's 30 feet in the air, so like 65-ish, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at disadvantage, and it's 50 to 100.
Okay. You were at disadvantage anyway, so fuck it.
Actually, I'm not using that die. Fuck that die.
Fuck that die.
Disadvantage minus 10.
It's not the worst roll. It's not gonna hit. Is it a 16? Does it hit?
That misses.
Yeah, man.
Not good enough to hit a god.
But a giant chunk of rock goes flying over.
Mm-hmm. It does get her attention.
Crushes Felicity out of her.
Yes,
out
that's
of her
what.
little
Yeah.
state.
With that note, having a rock thrown at her. How far can you go on your legendaries?
Uh-oh.
She's just going to bip to the other side here. Just be a little bit further away. Liliana.
Okay. Bonus action. 15, 15, 20. My spiritual weapon's just doing its own thing because I don't have a better bonus action right now. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60. I can get to there roughly, which should put me within. Oh, hold on. Let me double check because I need to be within range of Felicity. So, I need to get to here. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Where was that point? Sorry, y'all. It's
No worries.
hard sometimes. Okay, I can make it to there because horse has 60 feet of movement. I'm going to, because it's a fucking rock, sacred flame the crystal that Felicity is in. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I already ruled that it fails dex saves, so do the damage.
Great. Hopefully that's a low damage threshold. That is 7 radiant damage on 4 fucking d8.
You see this burst of radiant fire, and the crystal still holding together. Just under.
I thought it had gotten broken with less than that.
No, it takes 9.
Cool, great, love that.
Yep.
That's all I have then. Cool.
Auriel, once again, holding her action for her lair to go first. Concentration checks on the ape, I think is the only one, right?
Come on, apey. Oh, it's knocked on my water. What do you get for a bonus? +4. Okay, sweet. 11. I really needed that.
Yeah, you see, you keep control of the ape form as Auriel teleports over here. And then she was holding her action to begin trying to attune, which is at disadvantage. She fails on the first roll. So, Bumble, roll me a d6, please.
I swear to God, it's another fucking Doom Dabber. I'm done. 6.
6. That could either be really good or really bad. I know where the really bad one is, but I don't remember the others. I remember the Tomb Tapper too. 6. Actually, sorry. This is the really bad one.
Oh, no.
Figured. 1 is not the bad one. 6 has
It's
got to be the bad one.
Fucking Xanathar shows up and just fucking death rays everybody.
Remind me, Orlin.
Yes.
Did I allow you to try and dispel the crystal last time?
You allow me to attempt it for a roll, yeah.
Okay, so then this might be helpful for a little bit. You see the mythallar swirls and it becomes to get agitated. And then you just hear as this pulse just starts to fill the area. Orlin, you turn back into Orlin. You still feel the concentration is there, but something's suppressing it right now. Everybody's magical items become mundane for this round. Nobody can cast spells for this round or try to attune, as all magic in the area is suppressed for a whole round. There.
Cool. Love that.
That's
Love
why I was
that
on a
for
6. That's why it was on a 6. And that does take up Auriel's turn. Felicity, you are not in the crystal right now. That is also suppressed for this round. So it is your turn. That being said, you don't know if it stays gone.
I can't use any of my things. It's all magic. Which probably means I can't drink a healing potion either. I can't do anything. I might as well still be in the crystal.
Well, you don't take 66 on this round, which is...
Yeah.
Is it suppressed right now?
Actually, sorry. I take one thing back from that. You can still try to tune the mythallar. The mythallar is still magical.
I'll try
And
and
it doesn't take you being magic to try to attune to it, so.
I'll try and do that.
All right. Roll your Arcana with normal,
No.
because you didn't take damage yet.
12.
A 12?
Yep.
Roll me a d6, Dido.
Oh no.
5.
A 5. I think that's another flare. It is. You see again as it begins to roil, these like they look like solar flares, those arching rays of radiant light start to fill the area. Everybody give me dexterity saving throws. Unfortunately, Felicity's not in her crystal right now, so it doesn't affect the crystal.
This is without my cloak of resistance.
My 15.
Ooh.
I think that passes. Let
Yeah.
me
24.
because I think it's an easy save.
17.
I got a 17 too.
Me too.
Hey,
Look at us.
everybody, including Auriel, passes Tomb Tapper. What are you doing, dude?
Hope he dies.
Failing.
He's
He's not
dying.
gonna die from that.
I don't give a shit.
Got 3d6 worth of damage off of that, and that's 11 points of damage to the Tomb Tapper.
It's 11 less than I had.
Gal also
before.
needs to make this deck save.
Oh yeah. Oh, 13. He's down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, he fails and he gets destroyed. Horse
Yeah.
as well, please.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't know horse stats.
I think it's got a +6 to Dex. Horses are known for being nimble.
It rolled a 7, so I don't think it's going to succeed anyways.
It is going to fail. Does anybody remember the damage I just did? I
11.
rolled damage just in
11.
case. 11?
11.
Okay, yep. Then you take 11. Good, because you would have taken 12 if I would have... No, you would have only taken 10 if I'd forgotten, but 11 total damage to the horse as well.
Oh, you want to know how many hit points a horse has?
Not a lot. I've had a horse a couple times.
13.
Ooh. That being said, 3's out of commission, and then it's the Tomb Tapper's turn. He's gonna take his... Yeah, he's in 5 sign, and he's not gonna do anything weird. He's just gonna attack Island. First one's gonna miss. Second one...
I have a 20. I have a 20 right now as my AC.
He missed horribly on the
okay.
first swing, but he got a 21 on the second swing.
Yeah, because of the magic being gone, I'm back down to 20.
That is true. 16 points of damage to you.
All right.
And then it is your turn.
Don't have magic. I can only do old reliable at this point. I can try and grapple him.
All right.
See if I can roll above a 10 for once on these. I got a 19.
You pass.
Oh, I grabbed him. And I want to move him.
All right. So the where the 1 is crossed off, it is still technically there because it's a statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move him. I want to like swing him around so I can start shoving him, like to this side, so I can start shoving him in from this side of everything.
Okay.
So I can move him 15 feet, I think, swinging around and then pushing forward. I can't control him, so I don't know how to.
Yeah, to swing him around, you have to do the check again.
Well, not like swing him around like I was doing, but like I can just move him as part of grapple.
Yeah, you can drag him behind you at half your speed.
Yeah. So then 5, 10. No. Okay. No, I'll use the second attack to try and swing him.
Alright. Roll
In front of
athletics.
me. 25.
You beat him.
Okay, so I want to push him in front of me so I can start hauling him, pushing him into it.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna get Gel again.
Okay.
And he is gonna be right here to block him. He's gonna be right here just in case.
Okay. Zavros.
Sorry, that was very phlegmy. Didn't want y'all hearing that. Man. Gotta find a Tomb Tapper. I'm gonna run up.
All right. Run through his legs.
As I run through his legs, I will bonus action Slayer Spray and then swing away.
Bonus action, Slayer's Prey, then swing away.
Okay, so 13 plus 8 for the first one,
13 plus 8 hits.
and a 9 plus 8 for the second one.
That will also hit.
Oh, sweet. So, let's give you the full total here.
I do have a
is
question.
26 altogether for both attacks.
And I don't want to like urinate all over everyone's hands, but do we lose the 10 HP max bonus?
If it's just suppress, technically right now we wouldn't have it. But it's not like if it's not dispelled, then it's still up.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be it's fine. It's weird too, so that's fine. Just leave that alone.
Okay.
And I think most people have lost theirs anyway at this point. So
Also-
then it. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Then it is Orland's turn. Orland, you're just a little baby. You feel like you're still concentrating on the spell though. So if that changes anything you're doing here.
Honestly, it's not really anything I can do, I don't think. I'm trying to think. Oh, I actually could get the other side of Zavros. Phage does
Remember,
not
you can't cast spells right now.
I know. I pull my dagger out. Fuck
Yeah, I know.
How's it looking?
The Tomb Tapper, it's still fighting hard.
It's barely been touched.
We haven't done. Only Zavros has hit that.
I think what I need to do is... No, see, I don't want to get close to Auriel either, because she'll fuck me up. So, what I am going to do... No, this is a bad idea, too. What are the odds it attacks me out of all 4 of the things it can attack? All right, I'm going to run up.
Famous last words.
Yep. I can't click my character, so I really am taking this as a sign, but fuck it, I want to die. I run up, I run through
You have to click
Heinlein's...
the little arrow first. You're using the measurer, right?
No, I got the
Okay.
moving one. It's just, I run up. I'm gonna assist Heinlein. I'm gonna give him the help. I don't know.
You know,
You're
you
gonna have
could
to roll
still
an athletics
behind
check
me.
for that to try and give him the help. Unless you can
Oh.
explain why little you would be able
Well-
to help Heinlein, you have to do an athletics check.
I was just thinking, like, you know, help action.
Yeah, I understand you're
Gotta-
trying to give him the help action, but to be helpful, you have to be able to actually do something with it. So
All right,
do
fine,
an athletics
fine.
check.
Fuck that. All right, I'm gonna just stay here. I'm up. Wait, hold on. I have a better idea. I will move. No, I don't want her to be able to see me. I am gonna move a little bit this way.
Okay.
And I'm going to ready an action for... Can you ready a dash? No, you can't, can you?
Yeah, it's your action. You're just gonna do anything else.
Okay, when I feel the magic come back, I want to ready a dash action to run toward the direction of Auriel.
Okay. It is then Liliana's turn.
Liliana is going to have the horse charge over her. This is a very intimidating sight as Liliana comes charging over, pulls her mace out from wherever she has it sheathed, and says, "Felicity, we're gonna get you out of that crystal one way or another."
He's not in the crystal right now.
You just run up and slash at the cat.
My action
Why not?
until she's back into the crystal to attack.
It's like, she's not a crystal.
I
will say
know.
you don't necessarily know that she's going back in the crystal. You know the spells are suppressed right now. Do an Arcana check. Unless you can explain why you would be holding it otherwise, because Auriel's not in sight right now. So it's not like she's going to instantly put her back in the crystal right now.
I'll make the check, but Liliana's assumption is because none of her magical shit is working, that this is going to be coming back whenever that happens. Ends.
Okay. Yeah, roll the Arcana check with. I'll say with advantage.
That's an 11 with advantage.
I'm going to say you feel it fading, but you don't necessarily know it's coming back. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from holding your action. That's if you want to do that, you can do that.
I'm holding it because Liliana doesn't. Both me and Liliana have no idea if this crystal's coming back. So I'm going to hold it. If the crystal comes back, I'm just going to take a swing on it.
All right. It is then Auriel's turn. And because that technically happened after the lair action, it doesn't come back yet, so she doesn't have her magic, but she is going to try to attune. And she hasn't done anything since, so she does get a full roll, but she passes. So 1 level of attunement for her. And then layer action, concentration checks. So nobody has well, no, Orlin has one technically. Do a concentration check for me, please.
Okay, nice. 13 plus 1.
Yeah, you keep a hold of it. And then she can't really do much right now. Felicity, you failed your last attunement check, right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to
That's why we got this surge.
Yep. Oh, you got the flare off of you.
that's
Auriel
why,
caused the surge.
That's why the horse is almost dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
of course.
With that, at the end of the layer action, everybody feels their magic come back. Orlin, you turn back into an ape. Felicity, you go back into a crystal.
Do I do my
Big monkey.
You can
my
dash.
dash?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the full range of my movement, right?
Just your dash movement.
So just the
So
bonus.
Just the whatever your normal movement is.
Okay.
Because you would have had to use your movement on your turn.
Okay.
All right, so you got that. You held an action. Liliana's Felicity begins to turn back into a crystal.
Yes, that is an 18 to hit.
18. Let's see. I think it's enough, but I want to double check it because this is a make or break, literally. Not that form. This form, please. Yeah, that hits it.
That is 6 bludgeoning and 6 radiant damage to it.
Yes, you smash this crystal and Felicity reforms.
Thank you.
I told you, we're gonna get you out of this.
And Felicity, it's your turn.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt, I think. I'm not going to try and attune, because that hasn't worked out too well. No, I think I'm going to cast a 3rd level Scorching Ray.
What's your range
At
on that?
120.
She is out of range.
Wait.
Then, right?
Is the magic is back, right?
Magic's back.
Oh, she's at 145. Okay. Then I'm not
And she's in the air, so it'd be even more than that.
Then I will move if I have to. She's just gonna find me anyways. No, you know what? I'm gonna move this way instead. And I'm just gonna firebolt the Tomb Tapper.
All right, go for it. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Is still super high, a 24.
That'll hit.
3d10 now? Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 fire damage.
You shoot this firebolt out at this Tomb Tapper, and it hits in the back and bursts over it. It doesn't seem to leave much of a mark, if at all.
Then my ballista is gonna shoot at it too.
All right.
For 24.
That'll hit. And Ballista's force damage, right?
Force damage.
All right, cool.
Where are my d8s? Here it is. 12 force damage.
Oh, force damage.
And it gets pushed closer to the oh, it's grappled, never mind.
All right, I'll still allow it to push, so it's a little bit closer. because it's not. It's you're not using its speed to push it. All right, it is still grappled. All right, cool. It can see, she can see Orlin now. So as a legendary action, let's pull a ray. For a 29 to hit.
All right, yeah, that hits. I gotta wait for damage in case it's more than.
Yeah. 13 points of cold damage.
Okay, that's not that bad.
And then roll a concentration check. You got to beat a 10 or 10 or higher.
Okay, 9 plus 4.
Yep, you're good. It is in the Tomb Tapper's turn.
I'm sorry, one more time. How much damage did I take? It was
9 plus 4, 13.
13. No, that was what I rolled for my con save. I knew I should have wrote down first the damage.
It was in the teens.
It was in the
Yeah,
teens. I remember that.
I have it set to 13, which I think is what it was. That sounds right. Yeah, 13.
Okay.
This thing does have its magic sense back. Zavros does have a ton of magical items on him too, and he did the most damage to him recently.
Yeah, without a magical weapon.
At that point, it wasn't sensing magic though; it was just feeling the damage.
Yeah, no. Nah,
So-
man, he ain't worried about me. I'm small.
And you moved him away from his sledgehammer, so I won't let him use his sledgehammer. He's just gonna swing on Zavros.
I'm small.
Yeah, you're small. That does a ton of damage though. A dirty 20 to hit.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
I'll take
All
what's
right.
coming to me.
Fair enough. 13 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Second swing is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
For 5 points of damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
With both these claws hitting you, it pulls you in, so now you're closer.
Oh no.
And it's gonna bite you.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Eat me.
It got a natural 1. Like, Heinlein holds the mouth away from you so that it's not able to bite you.
No, you don't.
And it is Heinlein's turn.
Yeah, so
This
I'm
filthy
gonna,
mouth wants me.
Alan's gonna try and make his checks to push this guy in.
Technically, you're behind it, and you can maneuver yourself in a way that would push him. I'll allow you to just push him in.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Well, I did
Let
help.
me do that then.
Yeah, you did help push him, so I will.
Yeah.
That helped with it. So he'll do his con check. Yeah, it's right on the money. So he does pass. He's still gonna take the damage, obviously, but halved. I think I have to use a metal one because I dropped one of my other ones. And I grabbed a D6 instead of a 10. Hold on. 7, 8, 9. Where's number 10? There you are. There you are, you little bugger. God damn it.
You dropped it.
Oh.
Oh no.
I dropped it. 4, 26, 28, blah, 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 33, 38, 39 plus 70 is 109. Half that to be 54.
54. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to keep trying. I want to really nab this guy in there again.
Yeah, let's
Feels
move you
only
here.
half. Yeah.
So 55. Come on, bring up his health again so I can erase it.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
All right, this time just because you're moving and pushing him, we're doing athletics this time.
Okay.
First one was free, second one not so much.
I only got a fucking 12.
He only got a fucking 10, so.
Woo!
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna
why I
flash a
dropped all my
genius to you.
D10s like I wasn't going to use them again. There we go. We got 15, 20, 25, 27. I didn't do the check, so we'll do the check after this. 30, 37, 40, 49 plus 70 is 119. Now he has to make his check, which was cocked. It
Fail
would've
that
fa-
shit.
would have sat. He fails. So 149, is that what I said?
Yes.
I don't know.
119.
119.
Still
Yes.
enough.
Okay.
You incinerate this one.
Okay.
Get out
Now
of here.
It's just
Do I-
Auriel.
Do I hear any more screams coming?
I was gonna leave it, but because you asked.
No.
I want to play by the rules we've established.
Yeah, fair
I just...
The percentile says you don't hear any screams.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck it.
What happened to the little girl?
You better go find her.
Be right back, Heinlein.
It's
I've
Zavros'
dived
turn.
down a hole.
Actually, with that, I didn't expect this to go that long. I kept throwing things at you guys, though, so it makes sense. We're gonna take a little bit of a break here. So it's just Auriel left, kids. You got one thing left in front of you. We'll see you in a couple. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get right back into this battle because it's still going. Zavros, it is your turn.
You know, I completely forgot it was my turn next. I could have been thinking of something the whole time. But instead of thinking, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a little dash.
A little dash.
Oh, should I do that? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't give a shit. Kill me, Auriel. 70 fucking feet right here. Let me put my finger on the string as I haul ass around. Don't worry, if I get hit, you'll be able to teleport to me.
That's always his go-to. If I get hit, you just come save me, right?
Let's see.
Nope.
Odd how that's situational.
Huh.
Well, so much
is.
for healing Zavros.
Huh. Right here. I can. No, right there. Well, I can just dive right
Yeah,
in.
and then I disadvantage shoot twice.
All right, go for it.
Damn, and one of those was a nat 20. That sucks. Does a 19 hit the?
It does.
I know. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then the second little thing you hear. Oh yeah, that's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. So,
All right, do your damage for the first one.
7 plus 5, and that's it.
14.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Wait, wouldn't that just be
12?
Should be 12.
How many did I say? 14.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for that. At the end of your turn, after getting shot, she's gonna turn and shoot a laser back at you.
Fuck you. I'll say defiantly.
31.
Yeah, that definitely fucking is.
No, fuck you. 12 points of cold damage to you.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
You know, it's just the fact that the not too bad's add up over time.
Orlin.
Okay. Orland, I have a question. Is it disadvantage for any ranged attack right now because of the blizzard?
Any range
Okay.
attack, yes.
So Orland just pounds the drop my fucking.
Drop my fucking.
Oh, it's lost to time and space. All right, grab it a different one. So Orland pounds the ground in this giant ape form before reaching and grabbing another piece of rubble off the ground, running up 40 feet closer. That's the wrong thing. Runs up 40 feet and tosses the giant rock at Auriel. Misses.
Misses.
Not even worth trying to calculate that, I don't think.
As you run up to her, do this.
16? Maybe
16
it's worth
misses.
it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she'll just shoot you with a ray now. She turns to face you. So 19 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Or 15 points of cold damage.
It's 15. All right.
And Constitution saving throw for that. Gotta get a 10.
Oh, don't
That's
feel
up in there
now.
like Danny DeVito.
Okay, nice. 11 plus 4, so
Yeah.
15.
You stay an ape. It is then Liliana's turn.
Liliana's going to shout as she is charging by. Heinlein, I'm assuming you'll be backing up Zavros. I'll get Orlin as I full dash. All the way going through Gel's legs, around the mythallar, cutting up behind Orlin. And yeah, mostly we're just gonna have my spiritual weapon go 20 feet up in the air.
All right.
Just 20 feet straight up.
All right, so it's 10 feet underneath her, but still over there.
So far away. It's all right.
All right. It is then Auriel's turn. What do we got on range between you two?
Sorry about that, man. Just teleport her.
As she turns to face you, she puts her hands together and a cold blast begins to cover all three of you.
Oh. That's a big ass blast.
Orlin, Liliana, and not you, Zavros, the horse.
Oh, the horse. The horse is dead.
Oh.
Horse is
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm not even gonna roll.
The horse is dead.
Nat
son.
20. Oh, I kind of wish that was on an attack,
up,
but
Orlin.
still nice. 24.
24 total. Okay, cool.
That's an 8 for Liliana, so it's a good thing I have cold resistance.
Yes, you do. So you do fail, but you still half it. Orlin, you're gonna half it and then half it again.
Ooh.
Yes, because you. Technically you still have the codicil because you're polymorphed.
Should I have been taking half damage that whole time then?
You could. From those two blasts, you should have taken half.
All right.
I'll allow it because you guys are in a pickle. 15.
It's a big one.
It's a cone of cold or some bullshit like that.
43 points of cold damage as a cone of cold washes over you. 43 gets halved to 21, gets halved to 10. So Orlin takes 10, Leona takes 21, horse is dead.
Yep. Could you make me little?
Yeah, I could make you little.
Thank you.
Boop, boop, boop. And remind me, internet. Cone of cold. Okay, it's only if you die to it, so you guys are good. And that is her turn. And then, initiative 20, I need concentration checks on people concentrating things.
Fuck. I'm rolling so well on these. Okay, 17,
You're good.
18, 19, 20 total.
You are good. Oh, and did you do the concentration check for the cone
I
of cold
did
as
not.
well?
That's a good point. Fuck me.
You only took 10, so you're going to be taking... You got to beat 10.
I got a 6, so...
You are no longer an 8, then.
No.
I was doing so good, I passed like 5 of those in a row.
You see this giant gray ape turn down into gray Orlin. It is then Liliana's... sorry, not Liliana, Felicity's turn. Episode 53 or whatever, and I still can't remember who's who.
I'm gonna use my feline agility to increase my speed to 60 first. I'm gonna use 30 of it. Nope, use the right tool to move up behind Heinlein. You're the only one I can get to right now, and I'm gonna use expend a charge from my wand to heal them for not a whole lot. 13. And then use the rest of my movement. Go there. And she's how high up?
30.
Alright, she's still not within 120.
All right. So anything
And then
else
that's
from
my
you?
turn. Nope,
That's your
that's my turn. I can't use my bonus action.
As her legendary action, she looks down at you, Orlin. Now, little baby Orlin, floating in the air. Then suddenly, in front of you, she appears on the ground level, right next to you. You wanted to fight me? Let's fight.
Who's gonna slap the shit out of you? You're gonna fly in the mythallar.
Heinlein, it's your turn.
So Heinlein, let's see here. I gotta see where I can go. Right here, I gotta put my. I believe it was right here. Moving 30 as I run towards. I guess Gel's gonna move 30 as well. So Gel's gonna be up there. As a bonus action, I am healing word Zavros. Stop running so far away.
I have plot armor. No, I'm kidding.
That is 13 more healing. And then
Hey, that's what I took last time.
I am going to then point my sword out at Auriel, and I'm going to shoot not one ghost charging up on my sword, not two ghosts charging up on my sword, but 3 whole ghosts shooting at this lady. Does a 14 doesn't hit. Does a that's not even a 14. So it's does a 23 hit.
That hits.
All right, so 2 of them hit then. That's just gonna be 7 force damage.
7 force. As you hit her with these blasts, and she takes on the back as she's looming over, or in the side as she's looming over Orlin, her claws begin to extend. These icy claws begin to extend. Says, "I wonder how much they'll miss you when you're gone," and stab down at Orlin.
Uh-oh.
Hey, she rolled a natural 2.
Oh,
so
I thought you were gonna
that's
say 20.
Gonna miss.
Holy shit.
I thought it was a 20 at first too.
I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead.
She just like puts these claws into the ground as you duck underneath them. Zavros, she is swinging at Orlin.
And something tells me not to do this. But Orlin's my boy, man.
Orlin will be fine. Don't worry about him.
Orlin's gonna die.
He
I'm gonna make sure he does.
He can turn
I'm
into
gonna
a
make sure
fucking
he
giant
dies.
ape. He'll be fine.
Only I'm allowed to kill my friend.
Shoot Orlin.
Okay, now that she's 45 foot in front of me, Slayer's Prey.
All right.
Since I'm not moving, anyway. Oh wait, no, that's bonus action. All right, we're gonna shoot twice.
Go for it, disadvantage, baby.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that misses because that was a nat 1 and a 10.
Yep, that'll miss.
Come on, love me. It loves me a lot better. Okay, so a 12 plus 9.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So 6. It's 5, so that's 11. 11. And then
You do get sneak.
6. And then another 6.
So what is that
So
total?
altogether 23. Altogether.
Right.
And yeah, fuck you before she starts shooting laser beams out of her fucking belly button like some Steven Universe shit. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, she like turns to see where they came from and sees you scampering away, then just swings back around with the claws at Orlin for her legendary action.
See how far away I gotta move.
That
away
was
from this.
close. It was a 19 plus her
Okay,
modifier
yeah.
should hit.
So yeah, that's gonna hit.
This is gonna get nasty. Let's get nasty. Okay, it's not as nasty as I thought it was.
Croc.
Let's pull the nastiness back a little bit. So for the slashing damage, does 7, and then cold damage is 9 halved to 4.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, I mean that's made to be a multi-attack. That's just off a legendary action.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
All right, let me take that really quick before I forget. All right.
You gotta take it.
Yes. Who fell for my trap? As I'm gonna cast Polymorph again and turn into a giant ape once more.
All right.
That's my action, unfortunately, though. I forgot about that.
I forget it.
That's his trap card, Major Polymorph.
I forgot about that. that was an action. Now I hate my life. All right.
You have a couple charges per day to make it a bonus action. I don't know
What?
if you used them all yet or not. Your book.
That lets me do that? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like 3 charges a day, if I remember correctly.
3 per day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that part. I knew the finger of death thing, but I didn't.
You just
I will
focus on the
use
finger of
that
death.
to turn it into a bonus action, which I knew.
3 things this campaign will never remember. Those 3 charges,
And anything Orlin
bracers
has.
of armor, and archery.
All right, let me.
Hey, that was
First-
more than a that was a +2 to that last one.
So first attack is a. I hate math. So 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
The second attack, I'm just gonna roll both attacks if that's okay.
Yep,
is
that's fine.
a 21.
They'll both hit. All
All right, sweet. So that's 3d10 plus 6. Okay, 3d10. I'm gonna just roll down D&D Beyond. Fuck. No, I'm not. I just can't find my D10, and there's no I can't just click on it. Oh, maybe if I pull up the giant ape app.
Giant app.
You still can't roll it from there. Okay. 3d10 it is then. Oh, that's bad. 1, 2, 3. 9. 9 plus 6 bludgeoning damage for the first one. 9 plus 6. The second attack is 16 bludgeoning damage. for the second
16
one.
bludgeoning damage.
Um,
All right.
And then that's Orlin's turn.
Liliana.
A large message appears on the battlefield. My man. Strange and odd.
Yeah.
Something we don't fully understand.
Yeah, it's this crazy magic. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is going on?
Liliana's gonna run
Blurry.
out between this giant ape's legs and take 2 fucking swings on.
All right.
What? Auriel. One with her action, one with her bonus action.
Okay.
One of them's gonna miss. The other one is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
I'm going to burn my last first level spell slot to make that a smite.
Okay.
That's another 2d8. Yeah. Ten radiant damage, 9 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Very good.
As she hears Auriel make this snotty comment to Orlin and says, "Yes, we have been waiting to fight you for a long time." She smashes into her.
With that, she will have an icy glare, I get it, down at Liliana. plucks another crystal out of the air and throws it at the ape. Charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, ape charisma saving throw.
Mhm.
You know, it's probably better than mine anyways. Rolled a 15. What do I get for the bonus? Oh,
Probably not.
nope,
Gotta be
a
a good
-2. It's a 13. It's actually worse than mine.
Again, crystal hits the ape in the head into the crystal, and then she just spreads her wings and takes off 60 feet in the air. You can take an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Yes, I fucking will. Ooh, that's going to be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh. That's only 5 or 7 more bludgeoning damage to her.
She's now 60 feet in the air, and Orlin is in a crystal again. It is then lair action. Nobody's focusing on anything, if I remember correctly.
I'm in a crystal. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
So she will just bloop teleport over here.
This bitch.
Sorry, a little bit closer. It is then going to be Felicity's turn.
Okay. Excuse me, Heinlein. And I just sneak between your legs here. She definitely rubs against one of them like a cat. And I'm gonna use a charge.
That's weird.
You know how, like, cats rub when they rub between your legs, they rub against. Well, he's big, so
She is
I'm gonna
basically cat size now.
I'm going to use a charge from my wand to cure wounds Zavros. Well, for 17 healing.
Nice.
Good. I can make a really terrible decision next round.
And I don't. She's just barely in range. Shoot it.
She is 60 feet in the air as well.
I have 120-foot range.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna shoot her. Probably not gonna hit. 13, 14, 17.
Misses. Whizzes past her. She turns to face you.
It's my turn. You know what? I'm gonna take my last 5 feet of movement back.
It is a 50-foot high. Yeah, it would cover you. So she's just going to instead blast Heinlein with a polar ray. Come on.
I was like, what did I do?
It's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
For 10 cold damage, half to 5.
Okay.
It is then going to be your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gil's going to start moving towards that direction. I know she's probably going to swap out. Actually, he's going to have to... It's going to be up one more. Then I'll just shoot with Eldritch Blast at her. Just to try and get that.
Disadvantage shots.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yep.
Let me just reroll these. First one's gonna miss. Second one is a 24.
That'll hit.
Third one is a 15, so that's gonna miss, right?
That's going to miss as well. Yep, so only one hits.
Only one. 4 force damage.
4 force damage. Chipping away slowly at her.
Yeah.
It then goes to Zavros unless you want to move at all.
Heinlein, hear me out. You get directly below Auriel. Then you have Gil stand on your hands as you lift him up, and then he should be tall enough to hit her.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, that would only be like 41, 40-ish. It'd be.
I'm 42 feet tall.
But doesn't he have a 10-foot reach?
42, yeah.
You just gotta jump.
Go for
That's
it.
like
Just gotta jump.
I was gonna say that's like 52, so I don't think.
Just do a bunny hop. Just do a little bunny hop. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna try and shoot her.
You would have to move. I
She's
believe.
60 foot in the fucking air.
Let me.
Well, this thing's like 50.
Yeah, but it's like a 50 foot.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll do this. Here we go. There, I can shoot her now.
There you can, yes.
Oh, give me some that one. God damn it. That was an apple.
All right. Shoot again.
That's a little better. So 14 plus 2
For a 16.
plus 9.
Plus 9. That'll hit.
God damn it. So I hit her for like 5 damage, I think.
And that's
No,
what Slayer
6.
Spray.
6. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got Slayer Spray. Thank you.
Yep.
So yeah, that brings it up to 6 because I rolled a 1 on that too.
All right. Hey, it's all damage, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
If we
We
all
gotta
hit
get
her
her to
for
the
2
final
damage
four.
a turn, we'll be here.
In 100 rounds, we'll be done.
She's used 1 legendary action, right? Yeah.
How many legendary resistance has she used?
None.
Who asked that? Damn.
1. She's used
One.
1
When?
No.
because I tried to vortex warp her.
Right.
I knew there was one.
Right,
It was
yeah.
last session.
That
I
was
thought that was
last
on the
session.
Demi-Lich.
No, that was on. That was
Because I
on
know the
Oral.
Demi-Lich used 1. Yeah, she can just have used 1. That's fine. I don't remember. And I, didn't
I
write
know.
it down.
I remember the Demi-Lich thing, but I also remember later last session
Okay.
us mentioning her having one less, but I don't remember what or why.
I remember
Yeah, that's fine.
a legendary resistance being used. I just don't remember.
I know the Demi-Lich for a fact.
If
used
I'm
the
remembering.
legendary
Yeah,
resistance.
the Demi-Lich, she can have used 1. It's whatever. I don't need it. She's going to, again, pluck a little method out of the air and throw it at Heinlein. So I need dexterity saves from Heinlein and Zavros.
Hey, I get advantage on this.
Ooh.
13.
Why do you have advantage on this?
Because my Slayer, if she is the cause of me
Oh, there
doing
you
a dex
go.
save with my Slayer
Oh.
spray, I get dexterity
14.
That is interesting.
advantages.
Yeah, it's an attack from her. That's fine.
So
What'd you
that's
get, Heinlein?
16.
14.
14 from Heinlein, 16 from Zavros,
No,
or is
no,
that
it's 16 plus 8. So
more? Plus 8.
24.
24. Where's this? Where's this attack? You know what? That might have been a legendary action, which it is. So that's fine. What'd you get, Zavros?
16 plus 8, whatever that is.
24. So you pass. So you're gonna take half of this, and Heinlein's gonna take all of it.
Oh, that's a lie. I fail.
Oh, what'd you get?
Well, yeah, no, it's not an advantage, and I rolled 2 die, and my purple die is my main one. So let me recalculate this. So that's 12 plus 8, and then I just added D6 to it, which is a 3. So
Yeah, you
12.
pass.
Okay.
It's a 23. So you'll take half still. Heinlein still takes all of it. It's 19 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
So halved to 9 for Zavros.
And I intercept and take out all 9 off of Zavros.
Yay.
You said 19 damage, right? Fully?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Will Heinlein sacrifice his life for Zavros? Find out tonight.
Cool. Is interception only on attacks, or is it with saving throws too?
I thought it was just for damage, but let me... I mean, I can recheck. When a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can reduce the damage that the target takes by 1d4.
I'll allow it. It's fine.
Or 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, you can reduce it.
Okay.
The wording's so vague. Once again, wizards. Then it will be Orland's turn. You're an ape.
I'm also in
Wait,
a,
you're in a crystal.
Yeah, I'm also in a crystal.
So let's take some damage. You're a stunned ape in a crystal. This will be 16, 19, 25 points of cold damage halved to 12.
Okay.
And then make your useless save.
Oh yeah, there's no point in making it as a 10.
Yeah, so you stay stunned in the crystal.
Because I have a -2.
Make your Constitution saving throw
Yes,
as well.
that's what I should do. Oh, I should have used
Got
that
it.
last roll.
10 or higher.
But that still should beat it because I got a +4. So that's a 12.
All right, cool. You're good. Liliana.
Liliana is so sick of all these fucking crystals. Swing at it with her mace, with her
Alright.
action to start. 16 to hit.
Misses. It just bounces off the crystal.
Cool. I love this. Love this. Bonus action. Attack again.
Oh, no.
That would be a 16. I am going to use whatchamacallit for plus
War
10, so
gods.
26. Yes.
Yeah, I'll hit. Do damage.
I need to get 9 fucking damage off on this.
Come on.
Okay. That's 11 bludgeoning and
Yeah.
2 radiant.
A giant ape bursts out of this crystal next to you. Fun fact, they do that with open hands, not closed hands, because it makes more noise.
Or let's not used to.
Audio
It's
viewers.
not as fun of a
Orland's not used
fact.
to being an ape.
We don't have the same auditory chambers as they do.
I'm going to then just like swing at this crystal once Orland's out, just immediately sprint off towards Auriel with my movement.
All right, she used a polar ray on Heinlein, and she used that other thing, so we're good. It is her turn though. So what is she gonna do? I think she's getting a little ornery.
She can join the fucking club about being ornery.
Let's see. You gotta do 2 checks. First is for the crystal. Second is for her other thing. All right. Let's see what she can do about that. What's your movement, lady? She can get everybody. She's going to float downwards to be 30 feet above here. And she's going to, once again, Cone of Cold. Should be able to hit. She's going to get a little bit lower then. She'll be right above, so she'll be 20 feet, so she can hit Zavros and Heinlein with it as well. So I need Constitution saving throws from Gel, Heinlein, Zavros.
This might not be good.
Why not?
Uh, 17.
17 from you.
Gel fails, and I got a 19.
Everybody fails then.
Oh no.
Everybody fails.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Zavros, are you at 19 HP?
No, I'm at 49, dude.
I've been healing him.
Ah, there you go. Even better.
Me too.
It's like
I
I'm
wasn't
at
keeping track of the
49.
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping track of your healing.
That's why I was like, I'm making all these stupid decisions and they're enabling me. No, I'm kidding. It's fucked up.
It might save you then. Let's see.
Oh no.
10, 22, 23, 28, 35, 39 points of cold damage to all 3 of you. Half that to 119 for Heinlein because of your cold resist.
You know, I
Yeah.
just want to throw this out there. Did I give somebody a potion of cold resistance
Yeah,
last?
I have one.
Okay.
I have one. I just wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't sure who I gave it to.
So she is 20 feet above the ground currently, but she will... No, that was a spell, so she can't do that. Okay, cool. Then it is Liliana's turn. Well, first, initiative 20. Concentration check from Orland, please.
Yes. Oof, I think that's right on the money. That's 6 plus 4. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, that's right on the money for a 10. But it is her lair action. So she's going to just pop up 40 feet. So she's 60 feet in the air again. So it's Felicity's turn.
I'm gonna use half of my movement.
I do want to note. I've been putting the marker on and again said Highland does drop.
Okay. So you see this giant fall forward in front of you, Zavros.
That's not good.
Like your unconscious dropped?
That's what you could assume if he fell.
Have we never seen this Heinlein go unconscious before?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna move up, use 5 feet, move up, use a charge out of the wand and try and heal him. 7 and an 8, so that's 15 plus 5 is 20. Then you said she's 60 feet up?
Yep.
Still within range. So I'm gonna try and shoot her. Disadvantage. It's a natural 1, so it's gonna miss.
Shoot, dang. Shoot, dude.
And I'm gonna move
Anything
back.
else from you?
Just gonna move back 5 feet.
All right. Seeing you walk up and heal Heinlein, she's gonna push the advantage. And shoot him. At disadvantage because he's prone. The first one's a 25. Second one is only an 18. So it just goes over him. It is then going to be Heinlein's turn. You are muted.
You're muted.
Well, Highland's down there. Let's see here. 5, 10. Oh, hold on, I just gotta see where I'm gonna summon Gil again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So summons Gel back up here again, and he like gets up, uses his movement to do that. I will not be brought down today. She's how tall is she now? How high is she?
60 feet in the air.
60. I thought she lowered.
She did, but then she used her lair action to bump herself back up.
Okay. I missed that part. Okay. Then I'm just gonna shoot at her with Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. Miss. 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 All three miss.
All three miss. She'll then take her turn to launch a pull ray at Zavros.
Fuck.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Well, shit, huh?
I'm down.
What is your HP?
Nah, just tell me. I'll tell you.
Just tell me.
I'm at 10 HP.
As she shoots this ray, you feel something. Oh, you're gonna do something?
I can reduce it by 6. That's why I don't know if he with that. So
how much you at, Zavros?
I'm at 10.
As she shoots this ray, Heinlein tries to take some of it, but a lot of it still seems to be coming through. And then you feel something moving in your jacket as you see a small creature jump forward.
Nah, dude, don't do this to me.
I'm doing it to you. He jumps and poof, Otis takes the blast. Otis, what's your HP, dude?
Dead.
Not a lot. I can only assume.
Gotta scoop up those parts at the end.
He's gonna be obliterated if it kills him. Yeah, if full kills him. He's just gone, sacrifices his life for everything you've done for him. And that is her legendary action there. So Zavros, it is your turn.
Man, I kind of can't do anything. Could I like double fist 2 potions?
Your potions are an action in this game, so you'd have to
Yeah.
use your action
So,
to do it.
I'm going to first. Man, I don't know, man. That's kind of heavy what just happened to Zavros.
That's why I've been focusing
shit.
on your HP directly, because I knew
Oh.
he was going to do that if you got hit to knock out. He knows what's on the line in this fight.
I'm gonna retreat back.
All right.
Let's see. I'll retreat back over to the other side of Felicity here as I drink a potion of healing.
Okay. Roll for that. Anything for your bonus?
What's the potion of healing thing? Is it like 2d4?
4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
There you go. Because it's a greater.
No, the plus 4 is always there.
Oh, I was
Common is plus 2.
Mine's is plus 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think
plus 2.
the
common.
plus
mistaken
is
there.
always the same amount as the number of die you roll.
Yeah.
Great,
It's
thank
the
you.
easiest way
Sorry.
to remember it.
So that's 9.
Hey, there's 9 healing for you.
Yay, I'm at 19.
Yay.
As far as bonus actions go, let's see here. This sucks. No, I don't really have anything as far as bonus actions go, except for being able to move back in place. So, yeah, that'll be it.
Legendary action shoots at Heinlein. Because you moved out the way. That's a 25 to hit. 20 reduced to 10.
Okay.
Orlin.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna run my 40 feet. Can I see her from here? Yeah, probably. Down
Yeah.
here, I'm going to toss a rock. I mean, right now she's at
60 feet in the air.
roughly 75 to 80 feet away, 60 feet up. What's that?
That's 96.
Ah, perfect. So she's in my range for disadvantage roll, which it would be anyways.
Yeah.
As I toss a giant rock her away. Please help me. Nope, that's like an 11.
Yeah, that'll miss. It goes hurling past. Liliana.
Baka.
Yes.
As Liliana is hearing all this commotion around her, knowing that things are not going well,
Yes.
reaches into her armor, makes sure that her holy symbol, which is a small reliquary filled with water that hasn't frozen the entire time she has been here, makes sure that the scroll of revivify is easily accessible. And I would like to call upon the blessing of Tempest, please.
As you reach out to Tempest, you hear, "Are you sure?"
We'll die here with or without this happening.
Orlin, from behind you, and Zavros from around the corner of that thing, a brilliant light begins to shine. Seems to be radiating from Liliana. As you turn to look at her, it looks like she's beginning to get larger, and you see her feet lift off the ground. As Liliana begins to grow to a huge size.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of it.
Yeah, I just made it part of it. Is now levitating, and you see as her magical mace begins to shift into this long flaming sword. It still works as a mace for you. It's just flavor. And brilliant light is just spilling from her armor, from her skin, her eyes, as she is now floating above the ground.
Giant ape Orlin throws a rock.
Just because I think it was just a matter of making me bigger, I'm gonna move myself like a little bit this way because I like just closer to my original position because I only have so much movement and I was just barely in range of my shit before.
You're good.
Yeah, so Liliana in her new enlarged form is just going to fly forward 40 feet, which puts me here, if I measured that correctly. I think I can get to, I think I have one more square foot.
That looked pretty short.
I think I can get to there. I mean, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
And I am going to, calling upon the Blessing of Tempest, cast 5th level Flame Strike. I'm going to cast it underneath Auriel at a space, like centering it 30 feet below her, because it is a 40-foot column of fire. And as part of the Blessing of Tempest, that is going to do maximum damage to her. So I still need a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, you do. What's your dex save, lady? It's what's your save?
16.
I think she passes. Just makes it. So we'll be half of max damage.
Which, I mean, fucking sucks. That's going to be 12 fire and 12 radiant damage to her.
So a lot of damage, 24. As she like just barely moves out of the way of this blast of fire, as it erupts up towards her. You
and
got bonus action, so
I don't have anything for a bonus action, but I'm going to look at her as I cast this and say, "Petty demigod playing at a goddess, you must be punished for that."
She's going to hold her action for her layer action. So the layer action will happen. I need concentration check from Orlin.
Yes. Wow, 19 plus 4, so 23.
Very good. So as her layer action, she poofs to meet you eye to eye. So she's down at ground level with you. It's just, again, this icy stare as she looks you up and down and sees the flaming sword. "Tempest, you have no place here."
Neither do you.
As she lashes out in fury at you. Yeah, she'll use her claws for this. Because she's mad. She's gonna miss though, because you just see the first swing glances off your armor and your radiant light. Both of them just bursts of radiant light come off of you as she tries to attack you, but is unable to do so. Felicity, something has drawn Auriel's energy away. You can see the light even coming through the mythallar's light. It's so brilliant.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my feline agility again so that I can get my 60-foot movement so I can get to a spot where I can see the bitch.
Yeah, as you round this corner, you just see this enormous Liliana engaging with her.
And I'm gonna Scorching Ray, 3rd level.
All right, disadvantage.
The first one is 9 plus 13, 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The second one is a 21 to hit.
Both will hit.
Third one is is an 18.
18.
Yeah.
That'll miss.
Okay. So 2 of them hit. Ooh, so 14 plus 13? That's gonna hit.
27.
Okay, so 3 of them hit. I had to see what the damage is for Scorching Ray. Okay. D6. So that's 13 for the first one.
Okay.
11 on the second.
Okay.
13, 11, and 16 fire on the last.
All right.
And then for extra good measure, I'm going to shoot her with my Force Blast.
All right.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20 and a fucking 14. So 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Force damage on the last, and she's knocked back.
As you knock her backwards, Orlin, I think you're safe from this.
Oh, nice.
Unless I do something else.
Oh, no.
And then I would use my... How far did I move? 40?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to use the last of my movement to move back. Because I would still have 20 feet of movement.
Yes, as you hit her with these 4 blasts, she like wheels around to look to see you scampering away again, turns back to Liliana's. You're not supposed to interfere with this. And you can see like at this point the hair that like look like sheets of ice hanging down, they almost look like they're melting, as if her hair is wet at this point. As it whips around her head, she's gonna reach out and try to touch of frost you.
Okay.
It's only a 19.
19 still hits.
19 still hits.
Unless I get an AC boost. You didn't say that I did.
No, you do not. It's 19 points of cold damage, so half that to 9. You cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn, which probably won't matter too much to you. It is then going to be Heinlein's turn.
All right. Gel starts running down forward. With having range and her being down there still, Gel is able to actually swing at her, and he's gonna go and unleash Incarnation to get 3 attacks on her. Okay.
You have to be within 30 feet of him?
At the end of my turn, he'll disappear.
Okay.
If I'm not within 30 of him.
Oh, good then.
So 14's a miss, right?
Yes.
25.
They'll hit.
Okay, 2 of them hit. Uh, 23 slashing damage.
All right.
And then at the end of my turn, I don't move closer, so Gel disappears.
All right. Once again, turns back to look and then comes back with her claws to try and slash Liliana. For A, this should hit you. It's above a 20, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 26. So the slashing damage is 11. And then
Okay.
the cold damage is 12 half to 6. She's just in a fury in melee with Liliana at this point. Zavros, where are you hiding, boy? There you are.
Yeah, I'm back there, man. I'm just, doing my thing.
Yeah, you just had a friend obliterate in front of you. It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, everyone I know seems to die.
You still got a couple people around you.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 of them did die. It's like
I like them
I
odds.
was accurate with what I said.
I mean, at least they all come back, right?
Yeah.
They get better.
Jesus. I'll slap a fucking. Well, shit.
I'll slap it.
I'm gonna drink that potion. That's for damn sure.
Okay, drink the potion.
It's the cold resistance or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I'll go kiss Heinlein. I don't know.
Kiss his foot.
In
Over here.
Kirby Superstar, if you kiss your helper when you've got healing, you both heal.
This isn't Kirby Superstar though, so.
Oh,
No, it's not. Damn.
Nope. Also, you're not kissing him on the lips, so.
I scale Heinlein. Yeah. I'll get right next to him, and then that'll be it.
All right, then it'll be Orland's turn.
Decisions. Now,
Killer.
she looked messed up.
She still looks like she's fighting.
Okay.
It's not like she's gonna fall
I'll
over,
run.
but she's
I'll run
not
over and
composed anymore.
my
I would
ape
say.
form now that she's ground level, correct?
Yep, she's ground level.
And I'm gonna just double punch.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna say what I was originally.
Okay.
Damn it! The other one. This always happens. My dice hop out of my tray.
That's what was happening with mine too. But I was rolling 10 of them.
I rolled a nat 1 and a fucking 10.
What's your modifier for the ape?
No, that's what. So a nat 1 that would make it a 10.
Yeah, the nat one didn't matter. It was the 10 for the one because you're punching, so it's normal.
So sorry, I got confused with my constitution on the first one. It was a 6 plus what would be 9, I think, is to hit.
Okay, yeah, that won't hit.
Yeah.
All right. Then it will be Liliana's turn.
I am going to swing my mace/sword at her.
Yeah.
For my action.
Add 2d8 fire damage to this.
Okay, I mean, I have to hit first. So.
Yeah, sure.
19 on the die.
That'll hit. No matter what.
Which, double checking, all their attacks do maximum damage.
It does.
As I am going to burn a 3rd level smite on this.
Yes, they do.
Ooh.
So that is going to be 6 plus 5 plus. How many d8s is that?
First level
2,
smite should be 4, right?
4 plus an extra d8 because I'm just a person in general that can do that. So that is an extra 40 damage plus another 12. That is 63 damage on my first hit.
Yeah, she's just like raking at you. You just calmly walk up and swing the sword, just cutting into her. As she stumbles back and looks up to you in probably the first time. Like, you guys have gotten the best for her a little bit before, but she's never actually shown fear. You can see the fear in her eyes as you take this first swing on her.
I'm going to use my last bonus action to attack a second time.
All right.
I think that's gonna miss though. That's only a 17 to hit.
That does miss.
I figured.
Unfortunately.
Liliana's still just looming, and would repeat again. Meddling demigods gets what's coming to them.
Full what's it called? Desperation. At this point, what does she got to do to you? She's going to again try to touch a frost you. 17 to hit.
Misses.
As she sees it miss, The layer action begins. Concentration check from Orlin.
Ah, yes. I threw out 3 of my die tonight because I've gotten 3 nat 1s. That is 9, 10, 12.
Well, if you hold it, but as she like looks up to you in fear, disappears again, begins floating 30 feet overhead over here, and you can, Zavros, as you see her appear, she's just clutching this giant slash mark on her torso. It seems like you can see the crackling of radiant fire damage around it as she floats there. It is then going to be Liliana's turn.
It is not.
Publicity.
God,
This is
Felicity's
not.
Is she floating up in the air, or is she normal height?
Yes,
30
she's 30
feet,
feet in
ain't
the
she?
air.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move. See her. Move up here. 15 feet next to Zavros. I'm gonna try and shoot her with a firebolt.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. 11 plus 13, 24.
That'll hit.
Make sure I roll the right dice. Oh, not bad. 14, 15, 16, 17 fire damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna come at her with my Force Ballista. It's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 17 force damage, she pushed back 5 feet, and then I use the last of my movement to move back 15 feet.
She's going to use a legendary action to shoot at Zavros.
This bitch, man.
Weakly puts her hand up and shoots a beam at you. For a 30 to hit?
No.
No? Okay.
13, you said?
30. It will then do 15 points of cold damage to you. Half because you drank your potion. To 7.
All right, so.
It is then Heinlein's turn.
If she's in the air, then I'm going to launch out. I'm gonna move, step forward, and then I'm gonna launch out my blasts. Okay, does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
That will hit.
All right, that's 2 hits. That is 10 more force damage.
She's blasted again, just still trying to hold that giant cut in her torso. She's going to shoot at you then with another polar blast. Shoot at Heinlein. Gonna miss with a 17.
Okay.
Zavros. Your little Chewinga got obliterated.
Yeah, I know, man.
You've been
I know.
cowering back here. What would you like to do?
Bite my lip and fucking fire, I guess. So when I want to roll double nat 20s, it was a disadvantage, so it's just a nat 20.
You rolled 2 nat 20s?
Yeah.
Roll another one just to see if you hit a third.
I doubt it, man. It's a 17.
Yeah, as you're like pulling this bow back, thinking about losing Otis and losing all these other people around you, and how many times this blizzard's taken your arrow, and how many times she's just knocked it away. You feel just a gentle hand steady yours as you're pulling back your arrow, and you let it go for your natural 20. Roll your damage.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z moment where, like, Go on, kill Cell. Go keeps behind him, but for me, it's killing.
It's like a spectral
Okay.
hand almost steadying you.
Let's see. Let me get the calculator up because I suck at math.
To be fair, Liliana did go Super Saiyan.
Sure. +4.
Wait, which one's the like ape form?
The Uzaru?
Well, that's what I am. We're all Super Saiyan now.
Oh, I'm Piccolo.
So yeah, that's gonna be 20 piercing.
20 piercing. Again, you just feel his
And
hand.
I'm going.
What are
Okay,
you gonna
sorry.
You
I
feel
was
his
gonna-
hand.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No,
Here, I'll
you
just-
do what you're
Yeah.
gonna do.
You feel this hand on yours again, and in your ear, you just hear your sister's voice as she says, "Just breathe out slowly, and then let it go." And you let the arrow fly. Auriel's floating there, just holding her chest from this enormous wound. How do you kill her?
Oh, I don't even have to do my steady aim.
No.
Just I'm kind of looking at her, and with hearing my sister say that, and I exhale. I know it's not like a sneak attack thing, but you see all these different spirits. You see, damn it, what was Felicity? What was your character's name?
Mila?
Mila.
Felicity.
Mila?
Mila or
Celeste?
Celeste.
Mila?
and Celeste.
Yeah,
Or
you just see you see both of them show up as this arrow hits her in the chest. These green stir like beings kind of erupt from her and begin peeling away at her. As you also see this spectral version of my sister swirl around her and begin stabbing her in the back. And you see little Otis biting her on the leg as this air builds up all this spectral energy and just erupts, just rupturing the gash even further and leaving this giant hole in her chest.
Yeah, the gash just keeps expanding until she's just hollow in the center, just floating in the air, head slumped and arms motionless. And you hear cracking noise as her whole body just bursts into shards of ice and shatter onto the ground. And floating above this shards of ice is a small, light blue orb just floating there. We're out of
Now
initiative.
can I do?
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
Oh, did you want to shoot it again?
No,
If you-
no, I don't think that's the good call here, man. Let someone else decide that.
It's just a brilliant blue orbs just floating there. Yep. Go ahead.
Liliana turns to Ape Orlin, pulls out the scroll of Revivify and says, "We won," and hands it to him.
As you're handing this to an ape, because he is truly an ape at this point.
Oh no.
Orlin,
He's gonna eat it.
you see, and people on the other side see the light begin to fade from Liliana as she begins to shrink, and touches the ground. And as the light fades, she also just begins to turn to dust as she falls to dust on the floor in front of Orlin.
I'm like, I was coming out of gorilla form at the same time, and I'm I'm trying to grab on to whatever I can that's like, as she's crumbling and turning, you said, into dust.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like trying to grab onto her, and she's falling into pieces.
Yeah, you're grabbing her hand, it just like falls through your fingers.
Heinlein's gonna unlatch some stuff from his bag, and he takes out 2 potions of healing, and he sets them down next to Zavros. This is, you guys are gonna need some for your journey back.
Oh, and what about you? I mean, you look a little worse for wear yourself.
I think, I'm taking a different road.
Felicity!
What?
You hear Orlin yell Felicity in the background, like far off, in a panic.
I'm running over.
So you're gonna go head down and try to kill that person, are you?
No. I don't think that's an option, Zavros. I would like to start attuning to the mythallar.
All right. You're not in a fast pace.
Yeah.
So you can just sit down and start attuning to it.
Yeah. Do I need slots open to attune to it, or do I just have to attune to it?
You can just attune to it.
Okay. Heinlein will take off his boots, though.
Okay.
And he takes off his cloak, and he hands them. I mean, obviously the cloak was his cape that was imbued with magic from Felicity, and my boots are boots of the Winterlands, and I just set them where I set them, and I just start attuning.
All right.
Reading Revivify.
Hey.
Felicity looks down and says, "There's nothing I can do. There's no body."
All right. We'll just have to find stronger magics. I'm gonna start pushing ashes into some sort of vial I have, I'm sure.
Yeah, you got like a ash bag or something you can hold it in. Yeah, you've carried that stuff around all the time.
I'm gonna grab these 2 health potions. Now, whenever you say Otis was completely obliterated, is he like completely obliterated, like his little mask be left on the floor somewhere?
Yeah. His like you walk over and you see this little white mask with these 2 red markings on it laying on the ground.
I'll pick it up, and as I'm kind of looking down at it over my shoulder, and I'll just say, thanks, Hyman.
Oh, and I hand you my drift globe, so you guys can use that for light the way out.
I asked her if she would give her life again for this cause. She was true to her word.
She was a good person. What little I knew.
Perhaps this death will be shorter.
Well, as you know, I don't know, the weird things you do with the dead, there's always powerful magics. Pride turns and looks at Heinlein.
I'm way off from you guys.
He's on the other side.
Well, in that general direction.
We're still on the other side.
Weird things happen in the Dale. This might not be the last we see of them.
He puts a cork in the Liliana vial. Yeah, I want to have a look at what Auriel left behind.
Right. Yeah, you make your way over, and above these just shards of ice littering the ground, there's this little brilliant light blue orb just floating.
As we part ways, Felicity's gonna go back around to find Zavros.
All right, you do that.
I'm just kind of standing watching because I have a feeling Highland's about to fucking leave too.
Orlin, you approach it. This looks very familiar to when you fought her in the Grimskull. When she turned into that, it was like a ice cone, conical shape with a round top that was floating. It looks like the light that was in the center of that. And every time she lit up to shoot her polar ray, that's what it looked like as well.
I want to
So you
cast banishment on this.
All right. She will roll a disadvantage. That's what it's called. She rolled bad. What does your banishment look like?
Oh, I think it's very simple. I mean, verbal. I start casting this banishment, probably fighting back a couple tears. And with a popping sound, she just disappears.
Where do you send her?
To her home plane. To the place where the other demigods that wanted to fucking destroy her are at.
Yeah. You know that it's been brought up to you before, I believe. Gods can't die as long as they have followers. They just go away for a while. So the next best thing you can do is send her essence back to where she is wanted by other gods. So that's what you do.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Fuck. And then I return to the rest of the group.
All right. Felicity, did you want to do any, or does Avros want to do anything during this point?
I'm just watching Heinlein. Like, just sitting down next to him while he's attuned into this thing.
Zavros, those people after you shot her, who were they?
Just... Well, one of them was my sister, and one of them was someone who was only with us for a short period of time. The other one died shortly after I stood in front of her, trying to defend her from a moose, or an elk, or whatever it was. I guess we weren't the only ones who were wanting to end Auriel.
Those were people you knew. And you'll see that she's kind of fiddling with a rock in her hand.
Yes, I actually talked to my sister on occasion, too. Apparently she's the one who brought Heinlein back to me, at least. That's my belief. He showed up with a bunch of her items.
She sniffles. Thank you. I never thought I would see her again. Gives you a hug.
What of Liliana? Where's Sister Liliana?
I couldn't help her.
She did not make it. I'll show
There's nothing,
the vial.
nothing left for what little my magics can do right now.
So, this is up to you, Dr. Phage. Because I can communicate, like, with spirits. So, would Liliana make her spirit known to me?
If it's within the realm of possibility, I think at that mention, you would feel like, as the thought crosses your mind of like, could I like reach out to her? There's a small feeling of resignation or regret, but an overwhelming feeling of pride and happiness and joy and a righteous anger fulfilled.
I'll just kind of look down. Well, yeah. Well, wherever she is, she's definitely feels happy, fulfilled.
At that, Orlin looks down at the vial and just thinks.
With that, Heinlein, you are attuned to the mythallar. You feel its overpowering magic. You feel all of the magic of this realm flowing through you as you are able to reach out. What would you like to do?
I would like to disable all the magic monsters in and around this area, such as tomb tappers and whatnot, traps, whatever finagles. I would like the barrier around the mythallar to stay. And then I would like to end the winter.
You start looking through the threads of the mythallar. You easily find the control weather spell that it's able to pull up at its highest level, which will be able to reach through the glacier and stop everything that's happening above.
Yeah.
And you find these pulses that are able to send out, and you're able to pick and choose so you're not affecting your friends and allies. And you can reset this force field as soon as they're safe of it. And as you do so, give me an Arcana check, please.
No, come on, don't. No.
4. I roll a net 1.
You feel as the control weather begins reaching out and pulling apart this long-standing spell that's been over Icewind Dale. You feel it dispelling it. You feel as the tomb tappers start to lose their senses of where to find things, and like the tower that you saw, the transmutation tower, you feel it start to crumble as it's losing its shape, and you can feel a path out of here is safe from that. But as you do, the whole space begins to rumble as the mythallar just lets out another big pulse, and you can hear the ceiling above you begins to crack. Your friends don't have much time to get out of here. They need to get moving.
Is there a way, and maybe it won't matter, never mind then. I was gonna say, is there a way to give life back to 3? But that's just gonna slow them down. So I'm just gonna let them, I guess.
Yes, and 3 also isn't attuned to the item anymore because Liliana's gone.
So as you guys are like, as I'm like sitting here, I'm like, and it's like starting to rumble. It's like, you guys don't have much time. This thing is unstable. I need you to run.
What about the winter? Did you stop it?
Got it. All I can do right now is make way for you to get out.
Fuck. All right. Let's go.
I'll start moving. I'll get probably a good 50 foot away, then I'll stop, kind of look over my shoulder, and then just start running again.
I grab Zavros. As he stops and looks back, I tug him back to keep going.
Felicity?
Felicity will go. She'll hesitate. And, I won't be needing this anymore. Her job is done. And I'll set this big glowing purple stone next to Heinlein, which is the exact replica of Mila's spellcasting focus. It won't be much help, but this was always supposed to be her job. And then
you take off as well. As you begin to run, Heinlein holding onto Smithlar, you hear another boom come from it. He's using all of his energy to hold it from pulsing as much, even more than it already is. and you begin making your way through these streets. Let's pull you back to the map. There we are. So you begin to run where you know the ice causeway is. As you are running, you feel another pulse as you're close by. Give me Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh, which die do I choose? Oh, I'm so scared.
That's good. 19
Yeah,
plus
that's
2,
okay.
21.
An 11?
7 plus 7 is 14, but I'm gonna use Flash of Genius
All right.
for 19.
Everybody passes but Orlin.
Ah, fuck.
Orlin, you're gonna take some damage as you're running here.
Okay.
Where's my other? There it is. 10 points of force damage.
Oh, I'm okay. When I feel that, I'm chugging a force resistance potion, like after I get hit, obviously.
All right.
Hey, can we drink potions like while
you
we're
drink
running?
potions.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
this
I need
is
to drink a
happening
health potion like bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah, drink all the potions you need as you're running.
I would be drinking potions and trying to heal the 3 of us.
So
Okay.
8. Okay.
Allow each of you to drink 1 potion for this round and
Okay.
heal.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
You do 1 healing, and then you can do another after the next.
Okay, so I can drink a potion and do a healing.
Yes, I'll allow you to do both of those.
9
Oh, well, then I'll heal my damn self too.
There you
for me.
I'm just gonna do it like this.
I'm
Fuck it.
gonna heal Orlin, I think.
Okay.
3.
Orlin, how bad are you?
20 HP
Okay.
right now.
Hey, you're only 3 less than me now since I healed myself.
15 healing.
Ooh, thank you
You're
so
much
much.
higher than me now.
All right. As you continue to run, another pulse rings out, and you hear from above you as chunks of ice begin to fall down on you and buildings fall around you. I need a dexterity save.
Do we see Nothics like losing their shit in the distance?
Yeah, there's like just Nothics running off.
Question, where are we right now?
You are passing by the blue tower.
Okay, never mind
You
then.
can see the
Never
blue
mind.
tower as it's crumbling next to you as well.
Okay. Oh, that's
That's
good.
13 plus 2, so that's 15.
15?
I got a natural 20.
Natural 20?
Nice. I got a 19.
19. You all pass as the tower of evocation just crumbles behind you, and you nearly scrape by, getting pinned by the rocks falling from it. As you continue to run, you go past the stadium with these large tridents sticking in the air, and they're cracking and falling off, and electricity is spouting from all of them. But as in front of you, it begins to crack as this large chasm begins to form in front of you. I need athletics checks from all 3 of you.
For that turn, 17 healing to Zavros.
Nope. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, let me
Healing-
drink a
healing
potion.
Spells if you'd like.
Oh, is it what? Can I only do a potion or an action?
You can do both.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay.
So,
Hey man, I've got some decent HP now.
Baka, I don't really know, like the size of like a giant eagle. I think that's probably the biggest flying thing I could turn into. Could I grab a person with each talon if I did that?
I believe so. Let me double check though, because I know we've done like 3 people on the fucking eagle, but it was less stakes.
What was the save? Was it acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics?
If I
okay.
turn into a giant eagle, you don't have to make it.
Yeah. What was it? 22.
Okay.
22.
I wish you did acrobatics. That thing would be almost fucking 30.
For strength, mine was a 4.
All right. So yeah, you could turn into a giant eagle. And you see Zavros already makes the jump, and you just grab Felicity and bring
I
her
grab
over
Felicity
as well.
and I'll fly her over. I'll stay in bird form until I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You make it over this chasm, start running down the ice causeway as rubble is just filling this chamber, and the ice starts to crack, but you make it across into the tunnels. You turn back into half orcs, so you can make it into the tunnel and continue running. But as we see Heinlein again trying to hold all this back, the force field goes up and protects the spire and everything around it, but just rubble crashing over it until this whole cavern is filled from the glacier above it, burying Heinlein underneath. But you guys have made it out. as you start making your way through the tunnel, winding your way back.
Hold on, sorry. Who's still hurt?
I'm 42 out of 61, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm 40 out of whatever it is minus.
I saw
fucking
4
10.
charges of cure wounds.
I mean, if
I
you
wouldn't worry about it at this point.
Okay.
Because you know your way back through passing the majority of the dangers, and most of them you've cleared out at this point.
I wanted to say hello to the Nothics.
They're dead now.
Oh.
They all died of asphyxiation. So you make your way out of the Cave of Hungers, finding yourself once again in the cold night air, snow all around you, but also stained blood in the snow. And as you look around, the dead bodies of the elk tribe who had stayed to try and protect you as you were within inside the Cave of Hungers were all slaughtered, probably by Avarice's forces as she made her way in. And you look up to the night sky, hopeful that it's changed, because Heinlein said he was able to fix it. And at first you just see darkness, but you turn to look behind the glacier as the sky begins to turn reddish gold as the light begins to peek over the top of the glacier. Within the coming weeks, it's still late winter, so you don't get a lot of sun during the days, but it does continue to extend, and it takes time for the people of Icewind Dale to return to having that within their lives, because it hasn't been around for 2 years at this point. You all are able to return to the 10 towns. As far as immediate things you'd be doing within the next coming months, let's start with Felicity. What would you be doing?
I think she would be... She doesn't remember where home is, but she knows it is a cave somewhere. So she'll probably be looking for a new cave to finish out her days.
Yes, and with the help of Orlin and Zavros, you'd be able to find your old cave. It's still unfamiliar to you when you go in, but this is what you were told was your home. You enter it and find that this place has been ransacked. Like, was somebody stealing from your home while you're gone? And that's when you see all of these small little figures begin to pop up between the ripped apart cushions and the tools strewn all over the floor. And they all begin to cheer with happiness seeing you there.
Oh my goodness. Look at you guys.
And they all begin to run around you, pulling at your clothes and like pulling to show you all the crafts that they'd been doing with your things while you were gone. You were able to refamiliarize yourself with this space, and continue going about your life with unimpeded from this terrible winter. And you have 2 people that you know of within the 10 towns that you can reach out to if you ever need to talk to anybody. Speaking of, Orlin, what would you do?
Hey, this is the next, 2 weeks, you said?
Like next month or so, yeah.
I'd go back to East. Yeah, would that be the first thing I do? I think. Where did I meet Liliana? That was
Bryn Shander.
I'd ask the group if they wanted to go with me to return Liliana to where we met her. As she's at peace, it seems. And despite Orlin's selfishness to want to bring her back, he knows what he has to do. So he probably spread her ashes at the location that they met, or her temple. After that, back to East Haven to rebuild his shop. And eventually someday, go back to Auriel's tower and actually take care of his mother.
Yes, you bring Liliana's ashes back to the temple which you met her, and meet with the high priestess there. And she's, yes, we'll take care of these. We can put them in our main source of light here, so her light will forever grace Icewind Dale with the things she has done for us. And you go back to East Haven to see your wreckage amongst all the others from when the Charlatan Dragon came through, seeing it for the first time at this point, destroyed. And the town speaker actually comes up to you as you're like trying to pick through stuff. We're working slowly to get everything put back together. It's going to take some time, but I've heard of the many things you've done for this town. Would you be looking to be in a position to help run the town in its trying times, or do you have other things to attend to?
I could help rebuild. I owe a debt to this town. It's what made me who I am. Pulled me from my darkest times.
And you do so, and within helping with this, if ever Orlin was to run for town speaker, he would be in a winning position to do so, with all of his achievements that he has done for Icewind Dale, as well as helping to rebuild. But you do find time to make your way back to Grimskull. How would you take care of your zombified mother who is currently under the ice?
Turn into like a walrus or something. I don't fucking know. Dive down. Pull her back up. It'd probably be like a pyre.
Okay.
Just really get rid of all that, you know.
You set up a pyre to release her from the zombification, as well as put her to rest. Probably mixed, I don't want to speak for Orlin, but probably mixed emotions of relief and guilt at the same time. Because it was his mother, but she was an evil lady.
You were not a good mother, but you were a mother to a stray half-orc freezing to death. And whilst you set me on my dark path, if it wasn't for your teachings, we wouldn't be here today, free of the curse. So, I suppose thank you for hardening me.
You burn her. It's released. Zavros, what would you be doing?
After helping Felicity find her home and helping Orlin, I would go back to Lonelywood. First thing I would do is start cleaning up that inn. I would make a very reverent funeral pyre for the 3 bodies that are upstairs. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about those. Those need to get out of the house. I would probably just clean the place up. I would start decorating it with like all the different little trinkets and stuff we found along the way. I'd use the money and stuff from skins and things that I've accumulated to open it up to the public.
Yes. Yeah, and it becomes popular very quickly. Or they've heard the stories of the man who runs this inn, and the things he achieved.
I will call it Shion's Rest.
Shion's Rest. And you hear them telling these stories while they're just in the inn. You'd hear stories of things that you've achieved, as well as things that people you traveled with. You hear one person saying, "Oh, I heard one time that there's a dragonborn that was traveling with him. She jumped right out the window and attacked this dragon that was descending on Goodmead, just hand-to-hand combat with this thing." And you hear another person's, "Well, back when there was the sacrifices, I heard in Brinshander, there's a guy that went out and he tried to save the guy that was sacrificed him. I don't know, nobody was there to see it, but the guards never came back, so maybe he did it." And you hear all
not
these...
a good idea to admit to murdering, some guards. So I'll keep my tongue on that.
Yes. You hear these stories of your fallen companions, as well as the ones that are still alive. Speaking of fallen companions, Heinlein, as this rubble has filled this cavern and you are able to let the mythallar sit as it just begins to rotate with all of its energy. The spire still stands above you, but everything else has fallen. And you do feel a hand on your shoulder. You have completed the task I sent you here for. But the only way I was able to send you here was because you still had a task at hand. Are you willing to release your spirit, or do you plan to linger?
I was afraid I was gonna have to stay here and guard this thing for the rest of eternity, but it seems my workings put an end to anyone coming here anyway. So I guess this is it. He really was very similar to Lord Baldric. It's uncanny. Same age. They look the same. What are the odds?
I don't know. But I do know he's waiting for you.
Yeah. And I think Heinlein's spirit slowly starts to blur out as he phases out of existence there. And there is the next, like, the howling, like, not the howling, but like you hear like a nice breeze go by, and you see a bright field of grass with rolling hills and a blue sky. And Heinlein is standing there with his gear with him, and he sees in the distance like a cabin with some smoke, and he starts slowly walking there. Then he starts to pick up pace as he's running, and his sword clanks down and his shield clanks down, and he's running there, and he's stumbling a bit, not used to the hills and losing his footing, but he still keeps picking up pace to run there. And I think slowly the frostbite of his skin recedes back to his normalness, and it's almost like the first day we saw him, with his bright hair. His hair is full of life and his eyes are full of life, back to this nice green. And he gets to this cabin, and he starts hearing kind of a raucous noise coming from inside, some laughter, some shouting, and he turns the handle, and then we see it kind of from the side as he opens the door, and this thing's louder, and he walks inside and the door shuts behind him. And that's the last we see of Heinlein.
As Liliana reaches out to let Zavros know these feelings that he felt within the last moments of them being within Yithrin, we cut to her and see her standing amongst, I don't want to say clouds because that's cliche, but it would be clouds. As she turns around, you see this enormous figure covered in armor, just this giant helm with these upturned horns, and dragging behind him a giant axe. He says, Sister Liliana, it's good to meet you. I'm honored that you took up the position of the town speaker after he failed as a follower. Not failed, sorry, as he fell. He didn't say that. I said that. As before, or when he fell, took up his mantle.
I am honored that you chose me for it.
You've more than proven yourself by taking down that lesser god, as she had that grip hold on Icewind Dale. There's many things we need to talk about. If you'll join me, you have a permanent place within my temple here.
Liliana, I would say uncharacteristically, but she did, in her first encounter, run off to murder someone she did not know. And I think a very confident smile comes across her face as she picks up her mace and shield again and says, "Onward to glory, then."
As you follow Tempest off to his war chambers. Zavros, did you want to add one more thing to your stuff?
Yeah, it was just like after some time had passed, I would want to invite Felicity and Orlin to the cabin.
Yeah. You invite both of them there. Is there anything specifically you wanted to say to them, or just spend time with your old friends?
I've been working on something for you.
Oh, what's that?
Way for you to finally go home.
That's actually why both of you here. Spend a little time. Business is doing fairly well. Believe it or not, they talk about us regularly. Some things I can't really say, like, murdering the gods at Bryn Shander. That doesn't bode well. But whether
That rumor.
or not... Oh, what was that, Felicity?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh, yes, you weren't there for that. Yes.
I was not, but I did hear it. I'm not surprised.
Well, that's true. But anyway, I'm getting carried away. I was planning on leaving to find if you hadn't found a way to send me home. But I wanted to at least have one last night with some old traveling companions.
Yeah, never mind, I didn't find a way.
Looks like I'm going south then.
No, I just wish we could go on one more adventure.
I think killing a demigod is enough for one person to deal with.
I don't think my bones could handle another adventure like that one.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come to the Feywild if you want. Not really sure how you'd fit in. I don't think that they take too kindly to people taking out pots.
Oh, I was going to say there's probably lots there.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
They won't mind if I take a little bit, I'm sure.
Well, you could kill some trolls if you'd like.
That sounds nice.
And as our group talks about possible future travels they take, we hear as the morning larks sing outside, summer begins to roll around, and the wildlife over the years begins to come back. The reghead nomads are able to live more comfortably out in the glacier area as the reindeer begin to multiply. And travel begins to become more frequent to Icewind Dale. Many don't know what's happened during the 2 years outside of Icewind Dale. Those people weren't able to get any information, but travel and imports begin to become more frequent, as well as exports, and Icewind Dale begins to grow. Over the coming years, the Sword Coast will continue to see its problems, and heroes will have to arise in other places, such as Neverwinter and Waterdeep, and even the small town of Phandalin. But within about half of a century, winter does still come to Icewind Dale, but it isn't as extreme as it was previously, and it goes away. But this particular winter, we cut to far north within the tundra as we see a dark shape hurtling out of the sky, and as it crashes into the ground, we see javelins piercing its body as the enormous wings of Avantarice are struggling to try and get her back up off the ground. We see as the corpse that was on her back is hurled from her and lays in the ground, as an enormous foot steps on it, crushing the corpse as it stands over her. We pan up to see this giant with the dark blue skin, this long white beard, and thunder crackling in his eyes. So he leans down and picks Avantarice up by the head. He's looking at her as blood begins to dribble from her mouth. So sad how easily the great white worm of Icewind Dale fell. And he just, as he says this, he straddles her neck, puts both hands on her head, and rips it from her body and holds it up over him as he turns to behind him. Many giants riding mammoths, as well as another one walking, a female one with her hands, fingers touching, walks forward. You can see her long white hair as she elegantly strides forward. And one of the giants dismounts his mammoth, long tusks coming off of his helm. Again, another long white beard, but you can see his armor is made up of like dragon scales and shields, very patchwork. He just spits on the ground as he gets off. It's, well, King of Ar, you proved yourself, and I'm in your debt. This damn thing's finally dead. As the king turns around and stands up to his full height, I'm glad you're on my side as well, Jarl. I must go south now and meet with the other giants, for the great kingdom of Astoria shall rise again within time. I just need all of the giants to be united under me and the thing that's under there, as he points to this glacier that's collapsed in. And we zoom into the glacier, not to the mythallar, but into the spire of Auriel that still stands. And on one of the floors is an empty chamber. An enormous gray spindle of rock floats in the air, rotating as sparks of purple energy come off of it. And that is where we'll end our campaign.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Thank you so much for joining us. For Icewind Dale, Rime the Frostmaiden, I want to thank everybody that's watched along with us and all of my players. They've been amazing throughout this entire thing. Thank you so much. Especially, it's a long campaign and a long finale, so thank you all for putting up with that. It's been a blast having all of you, killing you, and seeing you bring new characters in and bringing life to them. Yeah, let's go around the horn one more time. You can say your names and where to find all of you, because I'm sure people are going to want to continue to watch all of you after this. Let's go in reverse order this time. Let's start with Dr. Phage.
Thank you, Baka, for having me on another adventure with you. I've always enjoyed playing with you, and this one was certainly a wild ride from start to end. Very nice job. But you can find me on Twitter at Little Growth and on IDL RPGs playing Darius during Gluttony and Earth.
Yes. Next we have Lortomas.
I am Lortomas. I played Zavros Weinrin. Yeah, thanks, Baka. It was damn good campaign. I really enjoyed it. It was a roller coaster of shit.
For
It
sure.
was just, it was all ups and downs, but it was really good. You can find me here on Swindler's Den in various other campaigns. Yeah, thanks, Baka.
Yeah, thank you. We have Dyto.
Hi, I'm Dyto. I played Mila Celeste. I forgot my Goliath's name.
yes,
But
Goliath.
even with 4 characters, it was a blast. And I was expecting to die, not quite that much, but it was a great time. And yeah, you can find me at Dyto11 on Twitter. That's usually where I post what I'm doing. I'll be on Lost Caravan the next 2 Thursdays playing some Pathfinder. We're playing the Necromancer, taking a page out of Grizz's book.
I played the worst necromancer, so I hope you're better.
Then we have Bumbleskum.
Hey, it's your boy Bumbleskum. You can find me on the Twitter at Bumbleskum. Remember, that is with a K. And you can also find my actual play podcast, the Interdimensional Library. That's at ideal_RPGS. There, I've got the campaign Gluttony and Earth, which Dr. Phage and Baka are both players in. And they are both wildly overpowered. We're going pretty good with that. I played Highland Sword, who finally got the death he's been craving since episode 1.
Yeah.
And then 6, who sacrificed himself in a blaze of glory. And then Tim, the Iron Man.
We never actually got to call him that
session
in game, unfortunately.
Half a session.
And then last but not least, we have Grizlocke.
Hey everybody, I'm Grizlocke. You can find me on YouTube on that same name, and here on Swindler's Den, where I play in a lot of games. So, I mean, not right now though, but there'll be more to come down the road. And I want to say a huge thank you to Baka for running the game, of course. Always welcome back to run more. As it sounds, maybe something at the end there might have been hinting at something in the future. And thank you to the players. Thank you guys for joining us on Swindler's Den. Man, 50. I think it's 52 sessions.
52 without the Goliath sessions, yeah.
Without the Goliath sessions. And thank the Patreon supporters, of course.
Of course. And I've been BakaZombie at ZombieBaka on Twitter. It's been mentioned the shows I've been in, both Gluttony and Earth over on Interdimensional Library, Curse of Strahd here on Swindler's Den, future campaigns to come, as well as apparently they're letting me back from what it sounds like. So be keeping your eyes open for the Rise of the Rise of the Giants coming soon. And follow Swindler's Den on all of his own social medias. But we're not going to keep you here any longer. You guys have been amazing. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Let's keep making stories together.